Hello. Hello. Zay? I swear. To anyone who doesn't... I don't think you can see the chat, can you? Zay has been putting horns into the chat for like the last hour and I was eating soup. God damn it. I was trying to set up my stream and I was eating soup at the same time. God damn it, Zay. Also Winged, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. And hi testing, how is it going? I hope you had a good weekend. Let me switch screens really quickly. My arm's really far away at the moment, so I'm having a bit of a squint and reach to try and see what's going on. But we'll get used to this. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to a new heckin' angle. Oh dear. Well, and also this side of the room. Oh dear. So, because Bob 2.0 is on a desk on this side, over there, we've kind of had to move where all the stream setup is. So, if you saw on the other streams, there was like a sewing basket off on this side. That's now where my, what do you call it? That's now where my monitor is, which is where I can see chat. So I now have a cardboard box with a mini desk on it, which was the mini desk which was here, which is why I had so little desk space, because I had a desk on my desk that came up to about here. Whereas now I have all of this space, and it's great. It's so nice. What changes? Yeah, and yeah, now we have also some vibes. I also have tentacles. I added those in the background because I like them a lot and they make me happy. Also, when I have my fan on, they move and it makes me happy. Yeah, we have more vibes now. Because honestly, the other thing is I kind of really had to cover that side because there's a window there. And otherwise there was a really bright light behind me and that was a problem. They let in a lot of light and I was just a silhouette. So we fixed it. Ah, dear. The more desk I give myself, the bigger my builds get, thus needing more desk. I've had this same desk since I was a wee lass, very small. My parents noticed, I think, that I was getting creative at a young age and they gave me a big old desk, which I then grew into. But I love this desk. This desk is lovely. It's my favourite. I'm so confused. Jelly is not in the spot I'm expecting jelly. Did you mean jelly flesh? Also, hi, yeah, I'm on this side now. I've swapped over and now I'm over here. And so, yeah, everything's a little bit... I took some of the assets from the VTuber stream because I was like, I like them and I made them, so why not use them? Put them into here because we have some of the background now in this shot, which we never had before. Bear in mind that I've had that up the entire time. You've never seen it. This on the wall, that's been there since I started streaming. You've never seen it, but it's been there the entire time. I questionable, but I don't know. It's just always been there. There's been stuff there because of the window, because I like to have this room dark anyway. Because again, I have migraines in this room, so I've always liked to keep this room dark. But I tried to make it a little bit more aesthetic because it was going to be on stream, rather than just being like, cardboard. We'll just have lots of cardboard in the background. I tried to make it a little bit more pretty. And this, I don't know if you can really see it too much, but there's jellyfish on this, and it's like a really big scarf. My sister designed that. She designed that scarf. It's a family design. My sister made that. And I was like, so I put it on the wall. Well, on the curtains. It needs some extra stuff behind it because it's like a scarf. It's not like blackout curtains or anything like that. But it's pretty cool. And I was like, you know what? Suits the theme. We'll put it there. Oh, bless you, Wings. About as lovely as Zay. About as lovely as Zay. Yes. Thank you. I'm getting bubbly Fortress of Solitude vibes. Yeah. I mean, this room was already very blue. So, yeah, it's just now more blue. More blue. That's nice coming into summer. And when the lights, like when I turn all the lights out, it's like dark. So, that's nice. My sister put that up on the wall, or the curtain. Blue is good. Blue is good. I like it. As long as it's not duck egg. Exactly. Exactly. Or if it is duck egg, it's purposeful duck egg, with the full knowledge of the background of duck. Oh, Robbie, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Change is, I know, right? Change. Terrifying. I will also quickly show you the top-down screen. The top-down screen is not so different, but it's a little different. I have a lot more space. My arms reach longer and wider than they did before. I don't know if you can see this. I don't know how noticeable this will be to you, but I have a lot more space here than I did before. Like, it's a big space, very large. So, yes, we big. We're very big now because I got so much of my desk that I can actually use. Whereas before, again, like up to about here, I think it was taken up to with my stream setup. So I never had any of this space. And again, it goes even beyond what you can see here, because starting here I have kind of where my threads all go. And yeah, on this side I had where all my threads are. So I was kind of limited to about from here to here, which was from right here to here, yeah. Which now I'm and also yeah, I had stuff at the top as well because of my lights and everything. So, yeah, I was a lot more limited in space, whereas now I have whole desk. It's lovely. It's really nice, really nice. Oh, yes. Ah, it's a good weekend. I did, thank you. I did. I had I put it on Twitter. Because truthfully, I don't think I've ever had quite such a bad train journey. I had one very traumatic train journey. Other than that, it was good. I literally, bless his heart, I've talked about Shiny every now and again, but Shiny literally caught the train with me the next day because I was like scared to catch the train on my own. I kind of joked a little bit more lightheartedly about it on Twitter. They were loud and aggressive, we'll put it like that. They were very intense. And there were a lot of people that tried to be like, hey, this is we're in a pandemic. Could you maybe not do this? This is kind of disrespectful. Also, there are people dying. It's affecting a lot of people. What you're doing is wrong. And they were... Oh dear. Like, I'm not too ashamed to say, like, I had a bit of a cry after that train journey. They were, dearie me. But yeah, other than that, it was good. Public transport's like that sometimes though. Like, most of the time I honestly couldn't care less. But having someone having like a group of 20 people, like less than 2 meters away from you, like running and sprinting around and then throwing up all over the place is quite a lot. Oh dear. It was quite intense. And like, again, it's different in every country, but at the moment in the UK we're having a rise in cases, so it was just a bit like I just want to get home from work, please. Oh dear. Turning to Mr. Fantastic, yeah, my arms are now extra long. As he's further longer and wider than before. Very big, very big. Like, again, like, I'll get my full arm. Look at that. Look at that hecking noodle. Oh. Bigger, faster, better, jellier. Heck yeah. Sorry to hear that. It's alright. It's alright. Again, I'm very lucky that I have people who will catch the public transport with me if I get nervous. Because yeah, I'm not not up for you know, that kind of stuff, or like getting potentially anything happening if you speak up about it. But yeah, it's just, you know, it is what it is. Fortunately, I've never seen it that bad before over the last year. That is the worst it's ever been. Truthfully, the very worst it's been for me. Not to say that it's not been worse elsewhere. I've seen plenty of videos, but that's the worst that I've seen it. Oh dear, in my small corner of the world. You're gonna make some money in the MCU. Thank you. Yes, I can be the new Mr. Fantastic. I really need to, I think this is really just a call to, I need to maybe work my arms out a little bit more because there's really no change or definition in them. But yeah, I think other than that, we haven't had too many changes. It is just these two screens. Of course, the other screens you've already, I think I've shown you them. The only other one is going to be the speedrun screen. We didn't do a speedrun this month because I wasn't feeling up to it, and I wasn't feeling well enough, and the setup change meant that it was a little difficult. We will do a speedrun of Final Fantasy IX, I haven't forgotten. It's just that, just that I wasn't able to do it this month because of setup and COVID jab. That's okay. Oh dear. Breen! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. How are you doing there? Good. We under the water. Oh dear. The other thing I need to do is take a picture of this scene. I'll work out how to do that at some point. I'm not sure what the easiest way is going to be to do that. But take a picture of this so that we have my room as a background so that I can put a VTuber in it. It'll look very out of place, but just so I can pop it in if I fancy it. So that if there are days where I don't fancy being on camera, we can have this scene, but without me and a VTuber instead. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That's some heckin' planning. The only thing would be, I suppose, is I'm not sure how well it will pick up me being at this angle. We shall see. Oh dear. You see a sneaky microphone? There is. I was trying really hard to like make it be less sneaky, but then it was like this. The subtlety is not there on this mic. Where's the manager? Are they safe? Are they all right? The manager is there. The only thing would be I can't quickly switch to talking manager because it says my camera's already in use and I have to restart Streamlabs. So the best that we have is like wham, but we don't have talking manager on like Snap because I would have to have a separate. So I could do a quick explanation. The way that it would work would be when I open Streamlabs with my webcam talking to it like this, Streamlabs is like, right, you're using your webcam to talk to me like this. If I had VTube Studio would be like, your webcam's already in use. You can't use any of these models. I would need another webcam also faced at me that was linked with VTube Studios so that I could switch between the two of them, if that makes sense. And I'm not really willing to fork out on another webcam just so that I can get the effect of switching between me and the manager that can speak. But that's why I was having the issue where I had to restart. It's because I had to reset which program had the priority use of my camera. And the only other way that I could do it would be to remove the camera from the scenes and then re-add it and let VTube Studio take the priority of my camera. It's annoying, but that's how it is. And that's okay. I'm fine with that. Perfect. Yeah, it's still there. We have this, and then we have, like, for a sneaky surprise, like, wait, where is it? I've lost it. There. Hang. Oh dear. No! 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 Hey, no! Oh dear. That's very kind of you, but I just feel like it wouldn't it wouldn't improve it would literally do that one thing. Like, you know, whereas we can literally have like VTuber stream days if we want, where I could be the manager for a whole stream, or I could be one of the other models for a whole stream. It just means that it would be the whole stream. It's fine, I can still do that. There go out there that can simulate a webcam for these programs so they can exclusively claim it, work as a splitter of sorts. That might be potentially a program that exists. I hadn't thought of that. I will have a look into that after stream. Thank you, Zay. That legitimately, I don't know if that exists. I've not looked into it, but if it does, That would be very useful. That would be very useful. Manage it for whole stream. Like, that is something that I could do. Like, I couldn't have done it really on old Bob because old Bob would have overheated. But on new Bob, I can absolutely do that. And I can switch between all of the models very easily. Yeah, I can do that. The only thing I want to do ahead of time is get a picture of the backgrounds that I use so that I can very easily put the model onto my backgrounds, because otherwise there's nothing for it to go onto. So it just sort of be like, here we are! That's the only thing that I need to set up ahead of time. But other than that, we have all of the models. They're all set up. It's just the background and such that needs to be done. Yeah. So it's all good. And I know how to do emotions now. I've worked it out. I say worked out. I found a YouTube video that showed me how to do it. I wondered because when I originally got the Live 2D Studio, it also downloaded Cubism, and I was like, I don't know what this is for. It's for emotions. I can use that for emotions. No idea if it exists either, but it seems like a solution that should exist. Doesn't seem impossible to have the program be cam while it acts as a passageway. Yeah, I mean, I assume that I'd have to set it up with all my scenes because the camera problems is one of the main problems I've had with Streamlabs. Like fighting for priority, even between the two cameras that I'm using. I am not using that much CPU right now comparatively to what old Bob was using. I'm using between 10 to at the very highest, like 14% CPU right now to stream, which is great. Fantastic. With the amount of things that are plugged in, with everything that I'm doing, fantastic. Like on old Bob to run this scene would be about 30 something. So it's like more than half of the amount of CPU that I used to run. Oh yeah, now it's going below 10. So yeah, it's doing great. But even then, it was really struggling to run both cameras at once. And Streamlabs, come on. You can run both cameras at once, but it didn't want to. It really didn't want to. It was very, very unhappy about it. And the only way that it'd get around it was to have one camera run through one of the better USBs on the power tower and one camera going directly into one of those USBs on my computer. Any other way, and it's like, no, we won't do both of them at once. So, yeah. That's why some of the setup on this has taken so bloody long, because it's just, cameras, please. What quote do you add? I know how to do emotions now. I worked it out. I watched the YouTube. Oh god, that makes me sound like an absolute ass. No. Dear. What I did was setting up the scenes was to make a source for everything that is repeated on multiple scenes, like cam, title. That way you have to change things in one location instead of every separate scene. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, so I have a source for everything at every scene. But if I want to, so with the camera, what I've had to do in the past is remove it from each scene if something goes wrong. But yeah, I have it as a source in all the scenes. Yeah, I do have that. Table swimming scene. It's because my arms can be so long now. I love it. I love the space. The space is wonderful. Also, is that Amaiki Artisanias? How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I am going to do some sewing and stuff today, but this is the first time we've had this new setup, so I'm just showing it a bit because I like it a lot. I think it's great. We have a lot. It's great. I love it. There's so much desk space. We still have little octopus on the side. He's still here for when it gets tough. But yes, I love it. I also found my knife. I don't know if I ever told you about this. I lost my knife. And I was cutting out all the foam with scissors, and people getting very upset. No sewing, only table swimming. Hello, welcome to my table swimming stream. I love this. It's so good. I also found my sewing scissors. Look at them. They're back. How long have they been gone for? Like 4 months? I'm a sewing streamer, and I'm like, I couldn't find my sewing scissors. They were just gone. But I found them. They're back. So I don't have to keep using the teeny tiny ones anymore. Oh dear. Oh god. Knife terms of service. We'll find a way of getting terms of service. Yeah, it's been good. I said it's all good. It's all good. Table swimming or table sewing? Hopefully not table sewing. I'd like my table to stay in somewhat of a good state. Somewhat. No more whale shark. So currently whale shark is living in, so outside of the room, I used to have shelves back there, like they're meant to be shoe shelves, but I always use them for craft supplies because they were so lightweight that you could move them really easily. They're now living outside the room on what were the craft supply shelves, but are now the whale shark shelves with the slime family. They're living there underneath a candle, which is scented. So they all smell like a black currant. Do I need to remind you about the staple incident? No! No! And that wasn't my fault. Someone shouldn't have left staples in the drawer. I get upset whenever you wheel sharp influence, so cutting from scissors isn't the worst thing I've experienced in this tube. I mean, but this is nice, right? This is a nice box cutter. You can see I got, let me show you. I got lots of ink on the end of it, so the end of it looks really... It's because, I guess when you're cutting things, sometimes you've drawn on it, but can you see the end of it's covered in ink? From where I've been cutting things that are covered in ink, and now it's just covered in ink. Please repeat that sentence. Wait. Someone shouldn't have left staples in the drawer? Like, yeah, they left staples, like, on their own in the drawer, like, individual staples. And then yeah, that's not my fault. Well initiated. Only for the well... Oh, do I have to... Wait, which sentence? I'm confused. Yeah, because I put my thumb in the drawer, and then I went too fast and I put the staple into my thumb. Max speed, all the way in. Dearie me. Who needs a staple gun when you have incredibly fast hands? 3 for 2. Oh, 3, not 2. 3, not 2. Are you talking about the shoe selling sentence? Oh, did I say I sold my shoes? I didn't sell my shoes. I had a shoe rack, but I put craft supplies on it, not shoes. They're just very lightweight. Okay, I need to get groceries. Get some groceries. Thank you for the lurk. I hope the shopping goes well. It's been really hot in the UK the last few days, so if I'm like going to get extra drinks as well, that's why. That's why. Twitter baboo! How goes it? Welcome to the new setup. Welcome. We have multiple ones. Look at this as well. Oh my god. Look at all this new setup stuff. Whoa! Haven't seen my name in a while, have you? Not a bit, but that's good. I hope you've been having a good time. I am deliriously tired right now. Ignore me. Dragon, I hope you're okay. To be fair, it is heckin' late for you. I hope you're doing alright. I hope things are okay. Hope you get some sleep soon. I say late, it's early, but it's early late, right? New setup, nice. Thank you. Yeah, because now we have Bob 2.0 is over there. So, because Bob Point is behind kind of like where you are, a bit difficult to explain, but it's kind of behind where you are. So, all of my setup had to move to this side. So now you're over there, but it means that I'm over here. Hi. Good time, good. How good time. I found out I'm a pan. Oh, you're a pan. Yay! Heck yeah! I'm so used to people saying interesting things on Twitch at this point, I just assume. Nah, heck yeah! 7:31 a.m. Late for me because I work exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like late early, right? Oh dear. If you use girl, boy, or they, them. I use they, them for basically everyone. Or except for, I suppose, the more gender neutral, like mate, oi, friend. They, them, or you get oi, mate, friend, what? Which I would not say is specifically anything. I call everyone they, them. Everyone is they, them. I do have the things with gender pronouns next to them as an extension, although I think I haven't got it set up on Bob 2.0 yet, so that it's working on Streamlabs. We'll get it. We'll get there. But yeah, I just go for they, them on everyone because you can't tell with Twitch names a lot of the time, and I prefer just blanket they, them. Go to sleep, dragon. I don't want to stay up. But if you need sleep, I want your whole week to be good and not sleep deprived. We'll be back. They, them it is. I like mate. Mate. The thing is, mate is, I think, more of a positive term in a lot of people's vocabulary. I tend to refer to people as mate when they've done something ridiculous. Where I'll be like, mate. Mate. It'll be more like a... More like mate. Mate. It's more like that. Oh dear. Oh dear. I guess what is like the more kind ones? I guess if we're referring to people like beans, then they've probably been sweet beans. I would tend to call people like mean beans. Sweet beans. Yeah, sweet beans. When someone comes in and they've been a sweet bean. Yeah, they're a sweet bean. Mate is when someone's done something like, you know, done a horn when you're eating your soup. Mate, why did you do that? But like, I'll also call strangers mate, like everyone's mate. But it's not anything else. It's just like, mate. Oh, I don't go do whatever. Man, I miss Friday every time it isn't Friday. I work weekends, so I'm like the opposite. Mondays are like my yeah! Oh, sweet beans sounds so cute. Sweet beans, yeah. Somebody in university that I went to, I think, used the term bean a lot. And then since then I've kind of, you know when you're around someone a lot and you adopt their language? I think that's probably where it come from because I didn't used to say bean nearly as much. And then like for the last 7 years, I've been like saying bean a lot more. Horn? Yeah. Depends on the region. A Great British mate is more like a Y form. In Aussie, it's more like a regular addressing. Exactly. I think that's what I mean. Like, it's more regional. It's part of my vocabulary. It's more like mate. But if other people... But then I guess when I actually know you, if you're a friend of mine, I'll be like, mate! And then it's because I know you. You're my friend. But as for strangers, people I don't know as well, it's more like mate. The tone of it normally will indicate. Oh dear. I found the horn. Where's the soup? I've consumed the soup. I'm so sorry. Right. Let's get some sewing out. Also, my machine is at like the very side of the desk, which I'm not used to. Things have moved. The other thing is my sewing work is kind of behind wires right now, which is a nerve-wracking situation. To kind of pull it through wires, which I'm not super keen on, but we'll work some stuff out, so maybe that's a little easier because I don't like pulling it through the wires. You know what? Oh, fair. I just like Fridays because she sort of schooled it, because me like, grandma. Oh god, there's so many ways to say. I always said grandma growing up, but then I don't even know if people around me said grandma. I guess it's whatever your family refer to them as, right? Grandma was what it always was for me. But then grandmother, I think gran was quite common growing up. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Mima is not one I heard as much. I heard them more as an adult than I did as a kid. Like, I think again, it's probably a regional one, isn't it? I don't call my grandma neither of those. Exactly. It's going to be regional. Oh, I do not know how to pronounce that. I don't suppose you could put a pronunciation in the chat if you have by any chance the time, because I have no idea. I would be curious. Right. Oh my god, I can show you so much of the work. Look at all this heckin' space. Oh my god, I look pale. I went out in the sun yesterday and everything. I mean, it's really, that's alright. I'm just curious about pronunciation. Did the music stop? Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Why? The music has stopped. But I couldn't give you a reason as to why it stopped. Maybe I need to go to a different station. Maybe that's it. Alright, we'll go to this one then. It's pronounced Savta or Savta? Okay, cool, thank you. I can't even tell which letters those are, let alone how to pronounce it. When I'm saying it fast, sounds like an F, so... Oh, I see. Okay, Savta. Ah, so it's probably... Okay, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Right, where we get to. It's been a while since I picked this up. I've been heckin' busy. It'd be nice to get back to it. I think we had done some fire, but then we needed to leave the fire before we did this side because otherwise we were going to get confused. So I think we actually need to start a new panel. Oh, my fence. It's getting hot in this room. Oh dear. Oh. I know there'll be people from elsewhere. Like, we always get a few people that are like, you think that's hot? It's like 50 degrees and I live in an oven. But I can't handle anything above like 20. I can't handle it. I am a cold weather bean. This is hot for me. On the plus side, I have an ice lolly in the fridge, which I'm very much looking forward to. Oh dear. Right. We need to draw a new panel. Heckin' new panel is a big one. We could do the little one at the top, or we could do the big one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm feeling. Big panel, small panel. Bah! How goes it? Thank you. I appreciate it. So we're under the water. You know, I was thinking maybe we could do a green screen, then I was like, kind of just fancy being under the water. More sa and not sav, but it's Hebrew. The word doesn't matter how you pronounce it. Oh, I appreciate it. Okay. Well, oh my god, I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am having a good time in it. And when the fan goes on, the tentacles wobble. You know what? I probably do that more off stream than I do on stream. But this is what it is. This is what I like. Oh, you know what I have forgotten to do? I've forgotten the emote wall. That's okay. We're getting there. It's a slow process. We're adding things in slowly. I'm also drinking a hot coffee, which... Yes, heat wave. Drink the hot drinks. It's such a reflex to just make a hot drink every like hour or two. It's a negative reflex. Right. I need to find my book, which I put away somewhere safe, which find it. God, where could I put it? I know there's a book over there, which is empty. Right, we might have to come back to this then. There's a few other things I did want to do though. Could do an art stream instead. Egg. Heckin' egg. The thing is, I need to draw one of these panels, but I don't have my design for the panel. Nor do I know where I've cleaned things to. I would have thought it would have been, or I believe, down here somewhere. There are no books in there. Which means I've got no idea where I've put it. You forgot to hide your anime girls. Oh god, my shame. No. The anime girls. Damn! How goes it? Damn, I'm surprised you're awake. You had a long job yesterday. To anyone who doesn't know, Dem was a streamer themselves, but was also modding a very long stream yesterday, which I unfortunately only got to, I only got to catch the end of it because of work. But I did get to catch, I want to say, one of the best bits, which was Sweet Bean Doodle eating very, very spicy chili sauces. Oh dear. Dem, how you doing? I've lost my book. Oh wait, is that it over there? Give me 2 seconds. That might be it over there. If that is it, I've put it in a stupid place. Honestly, that is kind of... Yeah, that is it. Wonderful. Wonderful. We found it. Mystery solved. We got it. Oh. Right. This is our designs book. I put it in a stupid place. Ah, right. So, selling matches or roast goose. What do we fancy doing? Roast goose is quite a bit smaller, but it's a lot higher up, which means it will be more difficult to do. The ones that are higher up are a bit more of a nightmare to get to, with the embroidery hoop and getting back up to it. I honestly think this might be a better one to start with, because I think as I go down, it's going to be easier to start higher up. So the roast goose might be a little bit more difficult, but I think we should start with that one. So it's in a bit of an interesting shape. Let's get that design. There it is. The roast goose should be down this side. And then we have lots of lines going off of it. Which I think I might replace with fire, because that's been more the motif. We originally were going to do different motifs on everyone, but we've kind of changed that to be more the same. Okay. Oh dear. Pew, pew, pew. Also, I will do an attempting of typing really quickly. We shall see. We shall see. My thing is under my desk right now. Nope. Which I say has not helped with how bad I am at typing. Nope. Hey! Fortunately, Dem's name is only Shrilong! Yeah, to anyone who doesn't know Dem is one of our mods. They have been a wonderful, wonderful influence on the stream. Particularly from the perspective of people watching the stream. But no, they're really, really sweet bean. They do very long streams often. They do a variety of games. Definitely check them out. A lot of the games they do, they play for a very long time as well, so it's very easy to catch their streams live. And yeah. They're also live most of the time when I'm not live, because they're live at like 3 in the morning, so there's definitely no excuse. Oh dear, right, let's get a big old goose. I need to choose what colour we want the goose to be as well. I want a big old leg on the goose. And down this side. And that's a big old goose. There is no day. Only soul. But if you SMS Dem, there is Dem. It takes you straight to the channel. So there's definitely Dem. How do you explain that, huh? How do you explain that? That's another thing actually I want to get. So much to do. I need to download Minecraft at some point, because I have not been able to play Minecraft in so long. And it's one of those games where I miss it more when I watch other people play it. And yeah, watching like Shifty Blue, which is the other one of our mods, and Dem play it sometimes, it makes me miss Minecraft. And it makes me want to play it again. It's just like a nice, what do you call it, like chilling out and relaxing game. I just want to chill out and relax, you know. Make a few things here and there. It sounds pretty good to me. Oh my god. Who done it? Zay! There's no soup here. There's no soup to be spilled. Well, what are your goals, huh? When there is no soup. Okay. Dem did it. That's not true. I can see your name. Go. And then let's do the fire on the other side. DJ! DJ! Oh my god. DJ. fire on both sides, and we got turkey. You faked my name. No! Dem did it. Wait, damn it. No, Dem, wait, you did do it though. You did the DJ. Wait, did you meant to say Zay did it? Oh no. I've seen the guilt now. It was 100% Dem. Dem even admitted to it. The guilt was clearly there if you had admitted to your own crime, right? Oh, there we go. Right, so I'm just doing some fire around the edge here, because we'll do that the whole way up. And then around here, we'll just do some stars. For the stars I don't actually draw out, I just do spots where I would like them, at reasonable distance apart, so that when I actually do them, they look okay. And now we just have to draw the person. Heck yeah! Ah, dear. More hot coffee. Ah! It looks kind of terrifying. It looks almost like she's like whooshing in like a witch, but that's okay. And Jeff. Like that. And then we have the face. I just want to see the other faces. Yeah, they're all quite round. Okay. And we'll have it like... up. And down to... And then we have a big fork up there. Eat, and a big knife, and then of course the hair. And down this side too. Mostly just go. Very nice. How does the legs go? Okay. Cool. That bit of skirt's a bit weird, but that's okay. We got there. Okay, we have a doodle. It's very light, but it's there. We now need to start going around it. What colour do we want to start with? Because we can start with any colour. I'm thinking we start doing the girl first because she's more in the background, and then come forward to the turkey and the flames and stuff like that since they're more in the foreground. That's worked well in the past. That's kind of my thoughts. I do need to change the foot. Where have I put my other foot? Let's have a look. Should be in here somewhere. There it is. Wheel. Okay. Ooh. Thing I didn't anticipate. I like with it. This side of my life. There we go. That's better. Oh, wait. Kitty Cat, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I didn't play a noise for some reason, which I'm not sure, but maybe it did and I just didn't hear it. That's very kind. Thank you. Oh, dear. Right. Let's see. So we're going to add our... This is our open hook foot. Where are you? Where are you? Where have you gone? There. You see it? See. This will just mean that when we drop our feed and we start doing our free motion stuff, you're all set up nicely for it. I will put this somewhere safe. I will not just leave it. And hopefully our machine should turn on. It does! I know, it might seem like a little victory, but it was so difficult getting all of the outlets set up somewhere they would be happy. I am using eight power outlets to run this stream right now. 8, which is quite intense. Oh dear. I never thought that I'd use 8 power outlets to run a stream. Like, it's not 8 power outlets. Is that the correct thing? Like the 8 plug sockets. 8 plug sockets, yeah. It's quite a lot. Maybe for other people that's normal. For me, that's a lot. That's a lot of plug sockets. This should be good now. Get our stampy motion, and then we just need to drop the feed, which has our button at the back, so that doesn't go up or down. Good. I will pop the design just to one side on the floor, and then I put the hoop somewhere safe. No, I didn't. Put it to one side. Good job, me. Very nice. So I'll be using the hoop to take pieces that we want and keep them separate. I'll start with the face, I think, and maybe the utensils can come later. Although the utensils will also be black, I just think because they might be going out. Well, the fork won't be though. I could do the fork at the same time. So I'll do face, hands, little leg, and then we'll go around like the dress. Hair I'll do later because hair we use so many colours that when we're using those colours anyway, I just start to fill in the hair at that point. Tighten that up. Make sure all that's nice. Here we go. And then let's get a good colour in the bobbin. Go. Oh, not that we have a lot of black left actually. Yeah. Very nice. Well, I'll use what's left and then we'll probably have to redo the bobbin in just a moment. That's okay. I'm ready for it. Then I think this is the black that I'm working on. Down and blue, nice. There we go. Right, let's give this a go. Right. Every time we do a piece, it gets more difficult to take it back over. Because we've got so much work going back onto this side, but we're getting there. Wow, my music's a little quiet. There we go, that's better. So, and that is down. Let's start with the face. Make sure no extra fabrics underneath. And oh, there you go. Do I want to do a zigzag for this bit? Probably. This is just to help fill in the space a little bit quicker and not use as many stitches, because otherwise I will be here all day with some of these pieces. But I'm also taking it slowly and kind of moving the fabric backwards and forwards to get an even larger zigzag. Oh, I think the bobbins run out. I didn't think I'd get too much, to be fair. It's a start on the face. There's a little bit of thread left in there, but there you go. Last piece. And trim off that. Nice. Let's get this redone. Whew, it's already warm. Jeez. And again, they did say the bank holiday was going to be the hottest of the days. I know yesterday it was very warm. Even in work, we're very lucky that we're one of the workplaces that has some air conditioning. But even in work, it was very warm yesterday. I did a lot of damage yesterday. Guys, how goes it? I did a lot of lifting boxes over the weekend. You know, as you do. No, a lot of lifting boxes, and oh, I was getting so warm, so warm. No AC in the hat room? No, we don't have most UK houses, unless you're very, very like well off, and you can like design it into your house or something like that. They don't come with AC. Nah. In fact, the houses in the UK, they're more built to retain heat. We have heat retaining houses. So in the winter, they're quite good. They keep in the heat. In the summer, they also keep in the heat. And we get very hot and sticky. Dipzone, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're just refilling a bobbin. I hope your weekend was good too. The sun to my skin, because I've been in the sun for 5 seconds. Oh no, it's a lot of damage. I was actually on the sun quite a bit this weekend, but I didn't wear suntan lotion, and I seem to have gotten very lucky. Normally I would burn very quickly, and I try to keep very safe with it, but I seem to have got very lucky. And DX2000, how's it going? I hope you're also having a good day. Oh yeah, my scissors are not having a good day. Oh, I hope it's more about isolation, not so much air conditioning. Yeah. Also, Jason, good day. Good day, Jason. How's it going? How are you? I'm attempting to tan, but feeling horribly because of skilliness. Oh no. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Very warm, but other than that, good. I have a nice lolly though, waiting for me. So when it gets really warm, I'll go have that. But yeah. Oh, Soraris is new. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know that one. I'm good, thanks. I'm chilling on Discord, cool, tracing photos that I'm finding on my PC with a drawing tablet. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. You have to take care of yourself. You don't want to get worse. Oh dear. Yeah, it's true. Oh. I mean, I feel like that's with any skin condition though. Summer is a bit of a butt. Oh. Oh, yo. Right, there we go. Keep going. Keep going zigzag up the face. a little bit there because some of these aren't sticking very well. And then let's go to a running stitch to neaten up the edges. Heck yeah. Very good close up of your hair. Oh yeah, there it is. Roots. I have heckin' roots for days. But that's because my hair, when it grows out, it's quite dark. So it shows up quite a lot. But honestly, I don't mind it. I don't mind my hair with the dark roots. I just don't want my whole head to be the same color as my, what do you call it? The natural tone, you know? I don't mind my natural tone on other people. I just don't like it on me. I was talking to somebody about it over the weekend, you know, just about, you know, about dyeing hair and stuff like that. And they said maybe I don't like my hair color because of the tone of my skin. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, maybe it's because you have cold skin. Oh. Oh dear. But I mean, that could be it. That could be it. Good thing summers don't become more brutal year after year. Wait. Weird. See, now that's kind of like a that kind of moment where it's like very mod case of laying of lotion to be sure. Face ain't getting any though. That'd be my main point of attack. Face and palms, yeah. Evening from the other side of the world gone. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. New setup. Yeah, we have this face and this face. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to Under the Ocean. We are under the ocean now. Yes. But also, it's from a completely different side than you would never have seen before because now Bob is on this side and all of the desk where Bob is set up is over like there. I've had to set everything with chat up on this side. And yeah, so that's why you're over there. Look at them, party jelly cats. Yeah, I can party, except I have to hold this still. Other than that, it's a party. Oh dear. She committed the most atrocious of sins. She made I know! I made hecking changes. Oh, thank you for the horn. Heck yeah. Heckin' horns. There we are, right, so now we're filling in the arm, we've just filled in the fork. Now we go backwards and forwards a little bit over the arm, getting all that filled in with black. I'm just going a little faster now because this bit is, I've done the outline, so it is just filling it in, which is a lot easier. And now this is going up towards the armpit and the shoulder. Keeping it nice and thick around the elbow. Nice. Okay, that's that arm looking pretty good. Now let's go and take it to the other arm. Heck yeah. Gotta bounce. Just want to say hi. Back to working on this horrendous tan while chatting to my nan. Oh, lovely. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of the day. That sounds very nice. Change is not acceptable, then how about that? Oh dear. I know, right? No, making changes on the internet, I think specifically though, gone. It's like in real life, you're making positive changes. That's great. But if you make changes on the internet, that's the issue. I think really. It's different. It's also like a joke. It's just when people make changes, people will riot, right? That's the people make changes. It's like, oh, how could you? I liked it how it was before, and it's like, But also, I don't think anyone liked it how it was before, because how it was before was I couldn't stream half the time. Well, actually, maybe somebody did. Maybe someone did. I might be wrong. I guess they are like Twitch streams. They're meant to be a little bit a little bit janky. So now I've done the arm. I'm just going to the knife and filling that in. There we go. Very nice. And that should be the black. Then we have the black done. Thank you. Is this your house? Same house? Yeah, this is the same place. It's just the other angle. So before we were looking at that place, now we're looking at this place. I've just switched the angle. Yeah. A very chill day. You've got a chill day? Oh, it's a very hot day here. Very hot day. The opposite of a chill day. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I'm just trimming all of the threads off the back so they don't get caught up later. And then we can do something else. That's all the black done. So, oh, it's actually not all the black done. I still need to do the legs, huh? I was close. I thought it was done. You got rain here. Ugh. I want rain. Well, I don't want rain actually. I just want like a light breeze. Truthfully, a light breeze. I say once again as I drink my coffee. Cha cha cha. Ah. Wow. Let's get that leg. Oh, come on. You want to... Oh, no, you don't. Sometimes the material rebels. Ah, okay, get on the hoop. Nice and flat. So there's a leg right there. That's what I'm aiming for. That leg. It needs to be black as well, so... Because we're doing the whole body in silhouette. So that leg needs to get done too. And that's all good. It's a little loose on this side. And I think that's, yeah, it's mainly tight. That'll do. That'll do. Oh. Okay, was there anything else? Nah, just that leg. Just that leg. Let's go. Do a heckin' leg. Cha-cha-cha. What other games would I like to play, I wonder? That's one thing, honestly. I didn't really think about too much when I was getting it because there was a lot of things that that were more prioritized with getting the new Bob than games. Just because, you know, I couldn't really stream very well and stuff like that, and I couldn't edit or do anything with Photoshop. But I wonder, like, what... Like, Minecraft is definitely one that I've kind of been missing. I'd love to get that again and play more with that. It's been a long time since I played Minecraft, and I love building games. Building games is some of my favourite. You know, I've owned a game called 2 Point Hospital for a while that I would really like to play more of, and that's because it's similar to Theme Hospital, and I grew up with Theme Hospital, right? And I loved that game. I would really love I really want to play more 2 Point Hospital, but I got it on Steam, and so I really need to be able to play it on a computer. But now I have a computer that I could play it on. That'd be a fun one. And it just looks kind of relaxing, kind of-ish, but also just silly. Like, exactly like Theme Hospital was. Which was one of those games that I had, well, it wasn't even my game. I think it was one of my parents. But like, you had it on like a CD and you put that into your computer and then you could play the game. So good. So good. Ah! Getting what? Games? Epic Games always got free games. Oh, hospital! It's like pub or guild something like that. Kind of. It's like you build your own hospital, and then it's like you need like a GP and you need like a pharmacy, and then and you put employees in it, and then it just goes out of control really quickly. It doesn't sound like it, but it can get out of control. And there'll be people coming in with stupid diseases. Like, I remember there was one in Theme Hospital where their heads would be really big. I think they'd be huge, and so there'd be like a deflate the heads machine. It's like that kind of disease. Like, they don't have serious diseases. So you're just like watching these people come in with like made up diseases. Like, what is happening with these people? You still have the original CD-ROM of Theme Hospital? We might still technically have it, but we had some issues with the disc. So there was a level that would happen at some point, because you kind of did it in levels with Theme Hospital, and it was basically glitched where you could never pass the level. It didn't really matter what you did, you wouldn't be able to progress past it, which was a shame because it was a really fun game. CD games, I remember Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, it's very similar to Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah. CD to play after the installation. Age of Empires, oh my god, Age of Empires. We had Age of Empires on PlayStation 2, I think. And I loved that game. that was a fun game. I didn't think that I'd be one to get into it, and at first, like when we first had the game, it wasn't one that I really picked up very much. And I think it was only when I'd finished another game that I was like, okay, well, I'll give it a go kind of thing. It just ended up being very fun. And I ended up really liking it. And like all the noises they make and... Oh, we got a nest. Oh... Yeah, it ended up being good. Very good. I didn't really give it a chance at first, but then I ended up really liking it a lot. Yeah, we had a bit of an issue with the thread here, so we're just going to redo that one. We don't have the same issue with the thread. It's a shame, because this is a really small part, so it shouldn't really take that. But if it's creating nests, we're not handling that. Luckily it was fine on the back of it, so just the front. It's got issues. See what has the unofficial follow-up. Made it many of the same developers, really? Oh, that makes me really happy. Oh, so it might have a lot of the same flair then. That makes me really happy. Because yeah, Theme Hospital was really fun. I had a lot of joy with that. That's okay, cool. I linked it in Discord. Oh, thank you. I already own it, so I actually had it gifted to me by someone. I think it was one of my friends at some point. Because I'd been talking about Theme Hospital. I just rave about Theme Hospital. Was it shiny? Oh, it might have been shiny actually. Somebody gifted it to me, and it's because I talk about Theme Hospital. Like, I have these things that I like. I don't necessarily know that I play it on stream. I just play it for myself because, but yeah, again, I have it. I just haven't been able to play it, right? But now, the time is right for hospital game. Oh. You got it gifted because you like Theme Hospital so much. You still forgot about it. Well, I couldn't play it. I didn't have. Like, Bob can't do heck. I knew that I had it, but I didn't know who. Oh, dearie me. I think I have other games as well. I have to check my... I mean, I'm sure a lot of people can relate to this, but like, there's a lot of games in my Steam library that I've never played. I have to check my Steam library because I'm sure there's some games in there that I probably really want to play that I haven't. Some because I've not been able to, some just because I haven't played them. But yeah. Oh, I have to have a look. Because yeah, probably the amount of games that I can play in there now is probably all of them, I'd expect. One game I really used to like, that I can't really play it anymore because of all the flashing lights in the game. But if you're not someone who has an aversion to flashing lights, and you want a game that's like just a perfect time waster game, I highly recommend Super Hexagon. Oh, Super Hexagon. Oh my god. The thing is, I think I've put like 10 hours into Super Hexagon, right? Which is not going to sound like very much to put into a game. But it's quite a lot when you imagine that a lot of your first games are all going to be under 60 seconds. I love Super Hexagon. I played so much Super Hexagon. I had a really good time just like picking it up and being like, I want a game of Super Hexagon. I just want to play it. And to anyone who's not played it or not heard of it, the idea is that it's like a very simple game where you're trying to find the gap in the shapes that are coming towards you and get through it before it closes in on you. So it's like you're in the middle, shapes closing in, and you go through the gap to a beat of music, which is like a really strong beat. So it's very satisfying to do it. Yeah, it's very satisfying to do it because you're going through to the beat of the music, and as it goes up, it goes like triangle, then level square, and yeah, until it gets to level hexagon, where everything goes off the wall and it becomes like 10 times more difficult. And then you see how long you can survive at hexagon. And that's kind of how it goes. How long can you survive during hexagon? And hexagon is after 60 seconds. After 60 seconds, you're in hexagon and you're struggling. And it's really fun if you have a couple of other friends or other people on Steam who also have it and are also trying to get times in Super Hexagon, because you'll all be trying to like see how long you can survive during hexagon. I mean, once you've learned the patterns to an extent, it is a little bit easier, but there will be then patterns that you'll struggle with. So when they come up, it's like, like I really struggled. There were 3 modes, and I really struggled with the second mode. The second mode was the hardest one for me. The first one was difficult. The third one was really difficult, but the second one I just couldn't get down. Like the third one, once I got to hexagon, it was like, okay. The second one, I could barely get to hexagon. You maniac, that game's really trippy. Yeah, that's why I can't really play it anymore, because it triggers migraines for me. But once upon a time, that game didn't trigger migraines for me, because I didn't have migraines really, and that was a good time. And I played a lot of Super Hexagon during that time, and I loved it. And you know, if you're not someone who has an aversion to flashing lights, Super Hexagon's really fun. It's just fun to see how far you can get. Because it's a hard game. It doesn't take it easy on you. Jeez! Roses are black, violets are black, everything is black, I'm blind. Ren, are you okay? Ren! Oh dear. I hope you're having good... Gone! Oh, thank you for the double horn. Ren, we were just talking about Super Hexagon. I don't know if you've ever played it. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Jeez. I don't know if you've ever played Super Hexagon. What's your opinion on the hexagons? Also, I hope you had a good, what do you call it, weekend. What the box is just jumping but in sync with the beats. Yeah, so you need to get through the gaps in the hexagon, and you need to get through the gaps, and it gets harder and harder, and then once you hit hexagon, oh, it's hard. Oh, you have not had a good Memorial weekend. I am sorry to hear that, Ren. I hope the rest of the week goes a little bit better for you. You've been bedridden. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, no. Once again, I hope you feel better throughout the week. Heck. Oh, yeah, feel better soon, Ren. Jeez. Ah, dear. My eyes hurt when I'm remembering it. Ah. I feel an intense sense of love when I think about that game. Because that game made me very happy, you know? That game made me... I don't know. It just made me really happy. I would play it still if it didn't trigger migraines for me. But, you know how it is. But, of course, it's difficult to recommend it wholeheartedly. Because it's like, there's a lot of people that can't play that game. And also, it's not like a game you sit down with for like 3 hours at a time. Unless you're a very specific type of person, I suppose, which can do that. It's more like a game you dip in and out of. But under the right circumstances, it can be a really fun game. Really, really fun. Oh, you want to get better though, because I have to go back to work. Oh, dearie me. We've been there. We've all been there. But regardless, I still hope that you do get better. Even if it means that you have to go back to work, because, yeah, no one wants to be ill. No one wants to be ill forever, and yeah, I don't want you to be ill forever. When we have nothing look good, we want to have a good actor so we can skip work. Ah, dear. Oh. I'm always terrified people are going to accuse me of like faking it if I'm skipping work. Like, not skipping work, but like if I take a day off. Like I had to take a day off last Sunday. And bear in mind, I had like a fever. I had like I think I was like 38.2 degrees. I had quite a high fever. And I decided to take a day off work. And I called it and I felt so guilty. I was like, what if I'm making it up though? What if I don't have a fever? What if it's all in my head? Oh my god, what if I should be at work anyway in the middle of a pandemic with a fever of 38? What if I should be? Oh, I think it's to an extent retail work or like that kind of level of work. Because everywhere I've worked makes you feel real guilty for taking a day off. Like, I like the jobs that I've worked in, but damn do I hate the way they treat sick days. At least in the UK, all the shops that I've worked at, you're allowed like 3 days sick. No, 3 instances of sick or something like that. Although one of them it was less days. And if you have more instances of sick, they're like, suspicious. You mean you got ill more than 3 times in a year? I don't know if I trust that. And you can have full-on doctor's notes and everything. And like I'm like chronically ill. I have disabling migraines, you know. And even before the migraines, I was still chronically ill. So I have a long history of illness, right? And I'd have these notes to be like, listen, we're not faking it. I'm ill, and I'd hand them in and they'd still be like, I'd be like, I'm sorry, I can't help it. Oh my god. Yeah. You should have told them I'm not coming in today and they tend, I've had enough, they tend not to care. Yeah, it probably depends workplace to workplace. I'm just used to people, I don't know, not believing me. It is a dark, dark place. I got sick of you. I'd done that once. I had a crap leg, so I couldn't ride the train to work, so I got the day off. But the mega bus really made me regret it. Yeah, it's like well, are you sure you couldn't make it in? So I remember one time I had to take a day off work. This was a really long time ago. I would have been about 18, 19 at the time. So like, it was a long time ago. But this stuck with me. And I couldn't get into work. Why? Because the entire village had flooded. We were underwater. Like, the entire village had flooded. And like, so Like, not just not just like the river had burst a little bit, like the train tracks were underwater. No buses could run. I couldn't get there. And they were like, well, you're not ill though. And I was just there like, you could look on the news. we're underwater. And oh my god, they made me come into work. I was like, listen, I can't get anyone to drive me. People are at work. And they were like, well, when they get back from work, can they take you in? And I was like, so when someone come back from, like literally someone come back and drove me in, and I cried. I cried. I was damp from like, I want to say just above my knees down, because I'd had to wait. It was because I tried to get to the train station and then I'd come back to my house and I was like, there is no way, I can't do this. We are underwater. And I come back to the house and I was like, I have to call in. There's just no way. Looked online, nothing was running because the train tracks were underwater. No buses were running because everything was underwater. And so I was damp. I got in, I was wet from like above the knees down. I'd been crying because they were forcing me to come in. I had to wait for someone to get back from work so they could drive me through that. It was awful. It was awful. Oh my god. Yeah. So, I think it's something to do with that. It's probably why I get very nervous when calling in sick to work these days, because I'm like, I remember one time when somebody made me drive in literally through a flood, and I can't drive. They made somebody else drive me in. And it's like, to do what? Serve like 5 people? Because who else could get in? No one! Everywhere was flooded! Oh my god. I know, it's unacceptable that people get ill though. That Zoom though, I know. This is why I have it, to be disappointed. To be genuinely disappointed. I wish I'd put my foot down. Me now would be like, listen, I'll just leave. You can swim to work. You're a jellyfish that flood. That's true. You know, in hindsight, I should have just whipped out my tentacles. But I was a young bean. I didn't realise what it meant to be a jellyfish at the time. Even for that boss trip understood, I'm going to work in a thunderstorm, then God just changed weather, it's sunny, it's a crazy day. Yeah, if it'd been like just bad weather, often the trains don't run because of that, but they'll start later, right? Or like the buses won't run because of like bits and bobs, but they'll start later. But this was legitimately like the river had burst. I was up to like my thighs in water at some points. Like, this was not safe. I had, like, the welly boots don't work when the water is that high, and there is nowhere for me to go because I have to walk next to the river, which has burst. You know, in hindsight, I should have stood up for myself a bit more and been like, no, actually, I won't do that. But I was young and like, well, I don't want to lose my job. Oh dear. Hey, it be like that sometimes. You know, I was a bit of a, what do you call it? A doormat? Is that the right way of putting it? A bit of a doormat. And I would just sort of let people walk all over me. And if they told me to come into work and wade, I'd just sort of do it. I go to that so much in the flooding. It's common here in the Philippines. Oh, we're quite lucky. We've had a few bad floods in Wales, but like I know last year we had, well, I mean, I was streaming right after, so I think I mentioned it. We had some really bad floods, but they were like, thank you for the funny music at the same time, appreciate it. They were like some of the worst we'd had in a very, very long time, right? We don't typically get floods that bad. It's uncommon. And when it happens, most of the time, businesses are very, very understanding. Like the current business I work at is much more understanding about that sort of thing. Like they immediately were sending out, like they were checking up on staff to make sure they were okay, right? They were being like, hey, are you safe? are you okay? So that if people needed assistance, they could be like, we know where you live. We'll make sure we can, you know, if someone needs to pick you up, like not to go to work, just to help. because there was a lot of people, you know, moving stuff off bottom floors, stuff. It was a really horrible time, but it's a different environment, right? People were organizing things outside of work as well. Like people messaged me, and I was fine, but I also put, like, you know, I can't drive, but if there's anyone in the area that needs an extra pair of hands, I can go. And this was pre-COVID lockdown, so it was like, if anyone needs an extra pair of hands, I can come forward. It was like, it's a much nicer environment. I don't know. It's very different. It's not like, wade in, please. That river that burst, walk it. It's fine. You'll be safe. I believe in you. Oh dear. But yeah. That's what life is though sometimes, isn't it? It's people treating you a bit rubbishy, and then you being like, actually no more. Not again. Just walk on water. Oh, you know though, if you could, well, it'd be a bit of an issue trying to get the stuff out of the water, but like, those would be the days you'd want it, wouldn't it? The days where it's really wet. Although how that would affect physics when it rained, would you be like, this day's in the past and it could be a good story in the pub. That day they made me walk in. Oh my god. Yeah, this was also, sorry, this might be like icing on the cake. I don't know if it was right before Christmas or it was right after Christmas. That spirit, that holiday spirit. Oh, dearie me. Thing is, they probably don't remember it, so I'm not gonna be upset about it. It's more just like a funny story. Like, well, they made me wade. Well, they didn't make me. Well, no, they did, but I also went and did it, so. Oh yeah. I think that's all the leg we're going to show there, because I think if I show more, might be a bit risque. Oh, there's holiday gifts here. I know, right? They were like, ah yes, Christmas, the one most wonderful time to make, I don't know, like an 18-year-old wade into work. I will say, we didn't have like a lot of really big floods, like not a lot of really big floods where I grew up, but we did get a lot of minor areas that would flood. So and the locals knew, so they wouldn't drive that way, for instance. Every year we'd have news stories of someone who'd be like, I can get through that. 'Tis a mere puddle. 'Tis a mere puddle, I can drive through that. And they'd go in, and then they'd keep going in. And you'd see a car submerged under a puddle. Every year. Every year. And it'd be the same spots every year. It's like, most of the time it'd be like under bridges. Under bridges, they'd collect a lot of water that wouldn't drain away very easily. And people be like, if I ramp up the speed, I can get through this. And it'd be like, oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Highlight of living in a place like that. You do see a lot of people who would try and go through these puddles, and that, like, when I say they'd be submerged, it would be everything except the very tippy toppy of their roof, and it would be like, stop. Not for lack of trying to warn people. Like, there are signs everywhere saying, if flooded, avoid, do not go through the puddle. It's very deep. Ozzy, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the sea. If you find one, I didn't see anyone doing it, but I saw a lot of cars in them. I never saw anyone actually trying to do the speeding up and going through it. But the amount of times, like on the way to school or something like that, we'd be in the bus and we'd go past it, like we'd go past these sites and you'd just see a car under the bridge in the water. And you'd be like, someone did it again. Been in India for 2 and no more years now, and I've been in 3 cyclones, and I was in Dubai 11 years. It rained a grand total of 7 times, flooded once. Yeah, floods can be really scary, to be fair. Can floating though. Maybe it is floating, I don't know. I think most of the time it is just that the very tip top will poke out. Oh, I think it was exactly the wrong way of going through water with a car. As someone who doesn't drive, it's just, we just see it in the newspaper a lot, right? It'd just be the newspaper, like the local one of like, someone did it again. And we're like, well, I thought if I went quick. No, it's really deep. It's really deep. It's deceptively deep. Don't do it. Cue, oops, I did it again. If it's the same person every time, you've got to stop. How many cars you've wrecked in that puddle at this point? Stop. Oh, yeah, every year. In the 2 years I've been there, it's rained about 50 times. It comes, it's heavy rain, it'll be a city of pool. A city of pool! Oh my god. We have a city in the UK called Pool. Oh, this used to make me giggle though. Sorry, this is stupid, I'm a child. On the train station platform, they shortened all of the names to three-letter names, and Pool was always shortened to Poo. Oh dear. I am a child, and I found that very funny. Yeah, Pool is a place in the UK. There's a lot of places in the UK we designed. I've been to Bath, but not Pool. Oh yeah, there's also a place called Bath. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, there is a place called Bath, a place called Pool. It's like we're trying to hint that we might be a wet place. Bath, Pool. Have you saw where Japan got flooded? The water was so clear you could even see fish swimming. Oh, see, that sounds nice. I mean, not the floods. Obviously, flooding is never nice. But the fact that the water was clear? I don't know. Clean water's nice. Take me to Dubai. You like the hot water? Not the hot water. The hot weather? Ugh. Too cold for me here. No, I like the cold. I like the cold. Take me to the cold. Take me back to winter. There we go. So you got all the silhouetted skin there. It's like small, but it will pop out against the rest of the colours we're going to add. So, do I want to hand stitch the dress now? Do I fancy it? Do I fancy it? I'm not sure. I'm trying to hit the wet place. God damn it. God damn it, Dad. The context. We need the context. Then again, also though, this stream kind of looks like a wet place, don't you think? We look like a wet place. Maybe. Do you think we look wet? Maybe, like a little wet. Do you see tentacles? Oh no, where's tentacles gone? Oh, tentacles is invisible. There it is. There you go. Just in case you were wondering. Tentacles. We're in the sea! You're digging a deeper hole! What do you mean? I don't understand. No, we're in this. No, because, yeah, no, we're wet in the sea. Right? Yeah. I was born in Dubai, the fact that I'm Indian, natural skin, something like this. I'm just immune to the heat. Sounds lovely. Can I have some of that immunity? Oh, I saw tentacles on stream because I wasn't sure people would recognize this as tentacles, so I just put it up there. So now people recognize it as tentacles. Rainy season here. We're about to go swimming again. Swimming in the rainy season? Whoa, new setup. Yeah, yeah. I was just showing the wet. This is the wet scene. And then this is the only it's damp. The other one's wet. This is damp. Why not jelly hands? People that are fancy. Yeah, exactly. So people like it's fancy ribbon decor. No, it's tentacles. They're tentacles. hanging from the ceiling. But the other thing would be, the issue would be if I sit upright. Now I'm tentacles. Oh no. Now the tentacles is me. Is that my real name, Jelly? Oh shoot, yeah, sorry. I've doxed myself. Oh no. Don't look. Don't look. Oh, thank you for shouting out Shifty as well, our other mod, who does a lot of world building streams. They also play Minecraft. We were talking about that earlier. Heck yeah. Yeah. And yeah, it's like you were shouting out them, who also plays Minecraft sometimes, but also does a lot of other streams, very long streams. We also play Dead by Daylight, which I might try and get soon, to be fair. I think if I want to get Death by Daylight, I might want to get it on Bob. But yeah, heck yeah. They do a lot of very long streams, and they're very fun, and they got a lovely community. Wet and damp. Is your real name Jelly? No, my real name is Tentacles. No, wait, no. My real name is Amelia, but my surname is Tentacles. There we go. You can call me Madame Tentacles anytime that you like. Welcome to my cave. Next step, Jelly will make a pool. Oh god, yeah, hot tub. Yes. I was so from the hot tub. Bob 2.0, yee! Not certain, but I imagine they'll put it on sale when the new chapter comes out in a couple of weeks. Oh, so should I potentially hold off on getting it for a week or so? Because I can do that. I can do that. I can smart hold off. Amelia Tentacles Flesh. Down to collab it? Heck yeah! I have to wake up a bit earlier, but I can do that. Madame Silly Lady. Madame Silly Lady? Oi, no! No, not Madame Silly Lady. Madame Tentacles. That's Madame Tentacles to you. I'm gonna do some hand stitching. Oh. Bile! Just popping in to say hello and like, oh, going back to sleep. Get some good sleep. I hope your sleep is good and not too warm. Tentacle waifu wear. I actually don't have any tentacle waifus. The only tentacle waifu maybe that I have is the VTuber, and I can't do that right now. I have to restart my stream. What good games are sale today? I'd have to look. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I'll hold off until the new chapter. If it's not on sale, then just go for it. Yeah, okay. New chapter is Resident Evil, by the way. Ooh, okay. I'm down for that. Madame Tentacruel. Yeah, okay. I could be Madame Tentacruel. Maybe that can be my VTuber's name, Madame Tentacruel. That would be a good VTuber name. My PC, it can't handle it. But could you get it on a console or no? Ah, yeah. Send gone hugs. Send gone heckin' no hentai hugs. Yeah, the no hentai ones. I have to check that. I was like, wait a minute, which hugs? Which hugs are being sent? The hentai or the no hentai? Good, it is the no hentai. DVD? It's cosplay. Yeah, I thought it was cosplay. Trademark it. Madame Tentacruel. I don't know if I have the heart to trademark anything, to be honest. Tentacruel is a Pokemon. Yeah, but what about Tentacruel with the crrr in it? If it doesn't have the crrr in it, if it's just Tentacruel, that's a Pokemon, but what about Tentacruel? I'm also gonna add another thingy. Get ready. Video capture device. I would like to add stream cam. Oh, what are you doing so far back there? Oh, you far back. No, I wanna... Look at my hand. Also, do you see my mouse pad? It's jellyfish. Oh my god, thank you for the horn. It's a jellyfish mouse pad. Dang it, I'll put it there. But yeah, anyway, I want to... Sorry, excuse me 2 seconds. Sorry, this is not a hand stream. There we go. That's about where I want it, I think. And what about there? There we go. We have a zoomed in one now. And let's put it about there. Heck yeah. Now we're zoomed. Ah! The cruel! Trademark that! Yeah, with the in it. Duck egg overlays layers intentional. They're not duck egg. They're not duck egg. They're bubbles. Bubbles. Ah! Imagine Jelly cosplay as Madam Tentacruel. Made by VTuber or cosplay? Wondering. Details, yeah, these are all the details. Fuck yeah. You see Jelly's face doing horn. Oh god, can you oh yeah, I was like, wait, I can do it. There you go. Okay, I can do it proper for you. There you go. It was like, yeah. Are you happy? There you go. That's the face. Anytime. Wait, where's the thread that I need? Oh god, where have I put everything? I cleaned too much. I'm lost. Where are all my hand stitching threads? Oh, I don't know where they've gone. Oh wait, is this on here? Okay, I put them to one side here. Good, good, good. Well done, me. Well, now you've just ruined that for no reason. That's fine. Oh, I like this. So, I need to find which one I was using, huh? Oh, it could be any of these. Like a light pinkish version, right? Maybe I could open this one. I think the colour would be in here. Unless it's not this one, is it? Oh, it does kind of look like that, actually. Okay, I think it's this one. There we go. Wow. Where did I put everything? Yep, summarized everyone's life. I've just lost everything. I cleaned, and now I'm lost. Hey-oh. Right, we need big needle. Yeah! Watch time. Oh, we don't have a watch time. I'm sorry. That is one we don't have. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We don't have that one. We have been live for 1 hour 46 minutes. Does that help? I can tell you that one. New setup, old problems. God, the screaming. Interesting music today, thank you. It's oh, can you guess the genre? If you can guess the genre. Heck, I got a workout. I took a 20-minute break instead of a 10 one. Oh no, it's fine. Have a good workout or lurk out. I hope it goes well. Take care. Good lurkouts. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, if anyone can guess the genre that we're listening to right now, I would be impressed. This one I think is a little bit more within the genre. Some of the other ones we've listened to are. There we go. Take this one out. No more coffee. Although the coffee was very nice, but no coffee. No coffee. Right. I'm not going to show you over there. Electro swing, dubstep, rock and roll, disco. It is electro swing. Shifty Blue has got it. It is electro swing. Some of them have definitely been more dubstep. Rock and roll I could definitely see. The disco one I decided not to do because every time I do disco, I get sent copyright stuff and I'm like, listen here now. You call yourself royalty free, but then you're not royalty free. Honestly, terrible, terrible. Back of the net. Oh yeah. Oh, what's my clothing for? Why is there a yellow string here? None of that, thank you. There's also some red string here, but it's very taut red string. This song is a bop. This song is a bop. Yeah. Pierre gets me guessing anything in music is like asking an elephant for advice on chess. That'd be cute. Oh dear. It's like some of the kind of music radio DJ has in the background whilst they're talking about competition. I was like, it is. I really like this one. This one is a good one. It's very memorable. And I like it. Like a nice memorable one. Imagine you cosplaying Adam Eve on Invincible and it would look totally cool. Adam Eve on Invincible and it would look totally cool. I don't know what Adam Eve is. Unless you mean like religious Adam and Eve, and then I guess I'd be naked, but in which case, thank you. But no, I'm assuming that's not what you mean. I don't think I know that. Then again, there is a lot of books and film and television that takes from like things like Adam and Eve. So, Adam Eve on the Mega Drive. No, to be fair, I'm still not sure what you mean, but it sounds a little bit different. I'd have to look it up. Oh my god, 10 out of 10. It's a Monday, it's fine. Oh, you must have been real confused with my answer then. I'm sorry. Oh, dear. Your first row. This one is a really similar colour to the background, so it doesn't show up too much on camera, so it's more of a texture thing than anything. And the dress is a different texture to everything else. Which, yeah, I like that. Is that what you said? Is that to look at what I said? Oh, amazing. Oh yeah. To be fair, there's a few cosplays that I'm like eyeing up at the moment that I'm like, maybe I want to make a bit of that. That looks a little bit nice. They want a little bit simpler. But I don't know. I'm just, you know, when you find one, you're just like, I kind of like that. But they're all ones I'm still thinking about because I have other things I'd also like to do. So I'm not committing to anything, and of course I'm still making this one too. I'm not committing to anything yet, but there are a few things that I'm like, It's a new animated series on Amazon. Oh, okay. Huh. I will not say that I 100% will, but I'm more likely to just look at the character. Truth be told, only because I don't really watch shows. But I might look up the character. Only every now and again will I ever watch a show, and it's normally when I'm sick. I watch shows when I'm sick. Because it's the only time you'll get me to sit down for any length of time and actually watch something. Occasionally I'll watch shows when I'm cooking, but then I'm not really watching them, I'm just listening to them. I'm more likely to, like, I guess watch a documentary or something like that when I'm cooking. Oh dear. And there are some shows I watch with other people. Like, things like competitions more, because I get stressed out with those kind of shows if I watch them on my own. Do you want to show twice a week? No, not with like migraine. Not with like migraine. That would probably do my head in. More like sick with like a cold or like flu or like that sort of like when you're out in bed for quite a while, like that kind of one. Like migraines, it's a no-go. It's a no from me. Down with the sickness, yeah. I mean, if I could watch television or with a migraine, I mean, I'd probably watch a lot more television, truth be told. So that would be kind of cool, but nah. It is not. It is not. Ooh, ah ha 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 ha! No, that's not quite right, but... Close enough. Yeah, there we go. I did it. Just put me in Disturbed. Sub me in. I got this. I know all of your lyrics. I know some of your lyrics. Not very many. Migraine is the worst. I actually have meds near me just in case. Yeah. I always have them. But that's because I also have... I also have migraines after maybe like half of my streams. Not because of the streams, just because that life. I'd say the heat, now that we're starting to heat up, it might get a little worse for me, but that's okay. I'm used to that. I have precautions. I'm getting ready for it. It's the summer season. I'm getting ready. And every year I'm more prepared. So good. Yeah. I will say, I feel like recently I've been doing pretty damn good at anticipating and smashing. Like, I feel like it's on its way and I get rid of it without always having to take the migraine meds, which, I mean, it's taken like, what, 5 years, but I don't know, I'm getting pretty good at it. I think because I'm in a good routine at the moment. Last week exempt from that because last week was a bit weird and I was staring at a computer for a really long time. And so I don't think there was very much I could do about that. But outside of last week, just in general this year so far, I feel like routine and stuff like that has made things really good. You know, it's not necessarily that I'm having less migraines because I'm still having it starting the same amount of times, but there's been a lot of times where I've started to get a migraine and I've managed to like get out. Whereas before, it would not necessarily have been as easy to do that. So yeah, it's been really good. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I mean, I of course we've been in like a pandemic and stuff, so it's not like there's a lot extra, a lot of damage, a lot extra that I could do with that, but coming out of that, hopefully it means that I can actually do more things, which is good. Yeah, fingers crossed. Like, I'm getting migraines at work less as well, which is nice. Well, I said getting it at work less, but I'm getting migraines from work less. Yeah. I still get them before work about the same amount, but yeah. Dilly's getting it, timing out migraines. Yeah, I've got my hammer and I'm just like, get out. No migraine. I think the routines really helped. Staying in a routine that's not too much. And then when I still have phases where I have like a lot of migraines in a row. I still don't know what causes that. It does seem like it's just something that happens. But taking some time out when that happens seems to be really good. Ooh, ah! Migraine if I don't drink enough water, suggest you hydrate regularly. Oh no, I all of the what do you call it? The stuff like that. It's definitely good advice. I'm very used to that. The thing would be with the hydrating. I don't really talk about this one, and I'm not going to start now. I had some stuff happen. I had some issues before migraine that already meant that I hydrated like a heckin' I hydrated like a ridiculous amount already. So hydration was never really my issue. Like off stream especially, I drink a ridiculous amount of water for someone my size. And the only things that I drink, I did used to drink a few more sweeter drinks, which I stopped a few years ago. But it is literally, I'll drink decaf tea, but predominantly water. And I get through a lot of water. There is a very good reason I get through a lot of water. But again, it's not something I talk too much about on stream. Probably horn related, yeah, unfortunately. Anything horn related, I'm just like, can't really talk about that. Almost sounded like the music got stuck there for a second. Yeah, I think for some people, yeah, migraines definitely can happen from dehydration. Strain on the body in general can definitely cause migraines for a lot of people, but it's so different from person to person. Like a nightmare as it is. Be like, TRS, hit them with a 24-hour timeout. It is like that actually, weirdly enough, in that like often it feels like prevent them for a certain amount of time and then they still come back. But yeah, it's even if they're not as bad as they used to be, that's still like a big positive. Like if I can be like, hey, migraine's happening, do everything I can so that the migraine isn't like the worst migraine, that's better. Yeah, so I'm getting better at that. I'm getting better at that. Jellyfish, you wanted to live! Potato, how's it going? I hope you had a good weekend. Jellyfishes can't do much about water, so there is that. There is that. Yeah, so the thing is, after stream, I just have to dip all of my tentacles in water. Yeah. And yeah, I found that really helps. Like, if I get like I don't like to bring my paddling pool onto stream, because, you know, first of all, I'd have to put myself in the hot tub category. And second of all, I don't think sewing while in a hot tub is very safe, or even if it is just a paddling pool. But if I dunk all my tentacles in a hot tub off stream, or in this case a cold tub because it's just a paddling pool, then yeah, I find that really helps. You gotta moisturize your tentacles. I'm trying really hard not to like slip of the tongue here. I don't know if you can tell. The word tentacle scares me. It's too close to other words. My mouth isn't kind to me. Dear. That's why it's better to have it just written on the screen. That way it's like self-explanatory. I can just be like, hey, you know, it's just... it's just tentacles. I don't have to say it. I mean, I can get on this screen as well, but it just makes less sense. There you go. Oh, nope. Where's my Control Z? There you go. I need tentacles. I also need to lock that in place, jeez. There you go. Oh, now I'm tentacles, good. Yes. Perfect. Oh. Wait, Floatil what? Floatil I don't... I don't think I understand what you're saying, Floatil. I don't know. No. Is it still here? It's just there. Oh, there it is. Hi Floatil, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I have to like duck to get into the screen because otherwise it's now become mouth cam. Hi Floatil, how's it going? Oh dear. The tentacles are too high. Let me just move them down a bit. There you go. Whoops! I remember when we went to see my relatives and had to get out because jellyfish season attack. Oh god. Yeah, I mean jellyfish are one of those things where they really can be quite dangerous. Respect at a distance. Very beautiful, but, you know, definitely be quite dangerous. Hi. Oh, how's it going, Part? Very confused, but otherwise okay. Had a good workout. Glad to hear it. No, I'm glad to hear you're having a good day. I hope your weekend was good. Why is that word there? What did I miss? Well, on this screen we have tentacles. You see them? Yeah. There they are. They're not my tentacles, but they are tentacles. Oh, welcome to Under the Sea. It's a subtle.
Speaking of tentacles, how do you make an octopus laugh? You just tell them a very funny story in octopus language.
It's literally every single stream somebody tells that joke. Every single stream. Every single stream someone tells that joke. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Okay. Well, okay. No. Every stream, someone comes in and is like, but how do you make a how do you make a tentacle laugh? How do you make an octopus laugh? Ah, you know, it's tentacles. 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 That's how you make an octopus laugh. Jelly. No. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, you guys. It's so funny. I know. Oh. Oh god. The tentacle. See, Floto, that's the face that I'm making. That's my face. That's my face when someone comes in and says, how do you make an octopus laugh? Also, thank you for the bits, Shifty Blue. It's very kind of you. How's it going in the new setup? It's really nice. I don't know if you can tell, I have a lot of desk space. Let me show you the...
You redirect them to our /live stream fails and show them the Jelly Flex clip. Comedy gold.
Oh, thank you, text-to-speech for working flawlessly. Our text-to-speech is probably the reincarnation of old Bob. It does its best. It struggles. Thank you for another 100 bits. The new setup is good. I was going to show you actually. When we zoom out, look how much space that I have. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of space. Actually, I can move this to one side more. But the amount of space that I have on my desk now is huge because the stream setup that we used to have took up so much of my space. Yeah, it's really, really good. So I've just got it zoomed in at the moment because we're doing some hand stitching. But we have a huge amount of space here now. But this would have been like what the old space was like at all times. It would have been like this. But now we have like, I can do for bigger projects or cutting out patterns. I can have all this space. So yeah. Heck yeah. Really, really cool. Text-to-speech was like, I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I'm not telling you the whole story. You don't get to know the whole story. You just get to know a little bit. You get to know the small juicy details. What was taking up space before? Was Bob too big? So what was before, outside of like the box we're in now, if that makes sense, was... Oh, did I unlock that? Oops. There you go. So there was like a box like about this big, which was the space that I could work in. On this side is where I had all of the threads and stuff, which are now on this side. So I do still have that there on my desk. But what was on this side from about here to there was a desk on top of my desk, which had a fan underneath it, which was what stopped Bob from overheating while I was streaming. And that took up all of this side of my desk. And then at the back of my desk, so this part here, was my lighting setup, which is now over in that corner. So that took up the back of my desk. So I was like working from here to like here. Yeah. Whereas now I have all of this. So it's just so much better. The cooling setup was the main problem. Yeah, the cooling setup was huge. It took up so much space, so much space. The lighting also took up space, but the cooling setup was very big in comparison to like what we've got now. This is much better, much better. Yeah. The thing is, with old Bob, I didn't really have a choice because Bob would overheat so easily. Bob needed to be cooled at all times. Whereas now, we have choices. The things we can do. And it means I can cut patterns out easily on the desk. I should be able to. I mean, there'll still be a lot of things that I'll still choose to do on the floor. It's cosplay. A lot of it's meant to be done on the floor, I'm sure. But having the option of a larger desk space back, it's just nice. And like even already for sewing some of these pieces of fabric, having space for that fabric to go once it's been sewn is really nice. It just doesn't feel like it's crushed in such a small space all the time. Yeah. It's very cool. Very cool. Because yeah, this is a big old piece of fabric. Overhead floor cam. Not in this room, unfortunately. So that might be a little difficult. Because I don't know if you can really see it in this. If I move, can you see it? No, not really. So behind me is the mattress that I use for when I'm having migraines. And that takes up the rest of the floor space in this room. So there is no floor space in this room for me to cut things. Because that's where I use for being ill, basically. This is my dying room. For when I'm having migraines, I lie there because this is a room that I have, as you can see, with all the stuff in the background. I keep it very dark. That's all blanking out the windows and stuff like that. So, yeah, this is my room of darkness. Whenever I'm not streaming, I normally stay in this room just to keep it really dark. I don't know, everyone's different with their migraines, but I've always found it very useful to have a room that I can keep in complete darkness whenever I need it. Because migraines can happen really quickly, and just it's not easy to suddenly set that up when you're not feeling well. And a lot of the time I might not always have somebody to help me set it up. Like if Chinese at work, then, well, who's gonna help me set up a room of darkness, you know? So, yeah. This is my room of darkness. But because of that, it's got a mattress on the floor, which means I can't really cut stuff out on the floor. So I normally do most of the floor cutting out stuff downstairs, which is a bit far away from Bob. Just a bitty far away. That's okay though. This is still a good step up. A good step up. Oh yeah. Darkness room makes sense. So you don't have the curtains open during streaming then? A really good lamp because it looks like daylight light. Yes, I have a good lamp. A very good lamp. I can... Yeah. And then I have a light on above me as well. But this is more what the light is actually like. Yeah. Ah! Abrubs! Hi there, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to... We are doing some embroidery. We did some machine embroidery and now we're doing some hand embroidery and we're just slowly building it up until it looks like the rest of it, which the rest of it looks kind of like this. We're slowly working on the next piece. Heck yeah. Yeah, I have a nice little light. I've had that light for ages actually. Like I've had it since I was, again, a wee lass. A long time. This Abu is fine. What is the theme of the sewing? Are you making a costume? Yeah, so this is going to be a cosplay. The cosplay is in the where am I? I'm here. This is the cosplay we're working on, but the inside of the coat we want it to be themed around the Little Matchstick Girl story. So the Little Matchstick Girl story has kind of like a few main scenes in it, and all of those scenes we're embroidering into the inside of the coat lining. So that when the coat flares out, you'll see the scenes because the character itself is inspired by the Little Match Girl too. So yeah, what we're doing is just embroidering those scenes. It takes a really long time to do this sort of work, but I don't know, I really like it. Isn't a wee lass still? I am no longer a wee lass. I am now an elderly jelly. I think in jellyfish years I might be old. A lot of effort and attention to detail. It's definitely a lot of effort, but it's really quite relaxing work. I don't know if this makes sense, but like comparatively to like making patterns and like making the hoop skirt armature on the inside and stuff like that, this is relaxing work. It's very nice. It's like slowly watching something you like come together and adding lots of colour to it and stuff like that. It's nice. It's nice. Are jellyfish immortal? Yeah, some species of them are. Yeah, at least some. Yeah, some of them are. Some of them are. Like the VTuber girl we made the other day, she's based on a species of jellyfish that is immortal. So she would be immortal. And that's why I wanted to make her based on like a nurse, right? Because I thought that was kind of like a fun one. Like have her based on like a nurse-ish design. And then have her be an immortal jellyfish. Yeah. Were you also able to finish rigging her? I have not quite added the emotions, but I know how to add the emotions. And otherwise, yes. The rigging is done. She done. She just needs her emotions actually added, but I know how to do it. I just need to actually do it. Like Immortal Florence Nightingale, yeah! I thought it'd be like a nice idea that she could help people forever. The eyes are still a little bit funky, but it's more like they're not broken. I just might change them over time, you know? I hope that makes some sense. Doodads and physics and everything. Nice. Yeah, I got physics and everything. I got physics for days. Everything wobbles. But then she's a jellyfish, so it's meant to be that she has a lot of, like, she's meant to be floating in the ocean. So, yeah. All wobbles. I did on Twitter, if you're curious. It didn't end up being in very high quality, but I did put a very short, like, clip of her moving in VTube Studio, if you want to see it. Yeah, it's not in very high quality, but you can see her moving around. The only thing she doesn't have in that is the immersions. She doesn't have the immersions. Unfortunately. But we shall get them. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I do know where T is now. I'm getting better with my keyboard, but it is under my desk. I will get it out at some point. Yeah, on Friday last week was when we finished rigging it. We did it on stream because, yeah, there wasn't actually too much left to do. And she ended up really cute. Yeah, I did finish out the part that was meant to be behind the eye whites. And I ended up just re-putting it back in again because I think what happened was the opacity had gone funny with it. So once I put it back in again, it was fine. It just needed that fixed. And yeah, it looks fine now. It just needed to go back in. I don't know why I'd done that and why on the eye whites of all places, but it was a nice easy fix. Because I'd already made the part, I just added it into the textures and yeah, it was all good. It was all good. Yeah, otherwise it looked like she had very intense eyeshadow. Which maybe she could have, but I don't know. It wasn't the vibe that I was going for. Might not be a bad thing. Yeah, it might not be a bad thing. It wasn't the vibe we were looking for, but yeah. I think just because her skin is because her skin was like a more bluish color, and she had like a lot of spots and like lines all over her skin, and it changed hue naturally. It might have looked a little bit more accidental than purposeful. But hey. If I'd added eyeshadow on purpose, it might have been good. Thank you for Horn. Go. And keep going. God, it's getting hot in this room. I think because of the computer now, as well as the fact that this room is the afternoon sun, it's no, that's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. You're right, it is a lot of damage. That's what summer is, isn't it? Getting a little bit too warm in your workroom. Is it entering heatwave season over there? I guess we're probably just getting into the season where we could be getting heat waves more. But, you know, in the UK, the weather's always a little bit unpredictable. Like last week we were having, I think it was last week, when we had like really bad storms and like we had hail and thunder at the same time, and it was really loud. And, you know, we would never normally have hail this late in the year, but we did. But now this week we're having, yeah, like a mini heat wave. It's not that hot, but it is getting very hot very suddenly, is what I'd say, rather than it being ridiculously hot. It's just humid and hot suddenly. It's more like that. Yeah. Especially when we consider we had hail last week. Oh dear. The sudden change is like jarring. Make outside your work. Make outside your workroom. You know what? Tempting. Same here across the canal. Yeah, it's like unpredictable weather, right? Where it's like, one day it's this, one day it's that. Then 6 months in the UK, the weather was a roulette. That's a good way of putting it. It is a roulette. Every day you're just not quite sure what you're gonna get. But yeah, it's definitely been weird the last couple weeks. Fingers crossed it evens out. Insane rain, bursts and thunder this week. So suddenly +20, yeah. It's weird when it's like that. Yeah, last week was so loud. So loud! We haven't had thunder like that for a while, probably since last summer. Last summer we had some really intense thunderstorms. But that was like near the end of summer. That was more, I want to say, September, August time. We had some really intense thunderstorms around then. But it had been hot all summer, right? So it made a bit more sense, whereas this time it was just out of nowhere. Yeah. Gonna have to get some more thread in a minute because this is getting a little short. Come on. On the plus side, with the weather getting a little hotter, my chest does feel a little bit better for the first time in quite a while, which is really nice. It's not perfect or anything like that, but I don't have such a chesty cough like for the last few days for the first time in quite a while, which is really nice. It's been many months since I've had a not chesty cough in the mornings. That's been good. That's been good. I say in the mornings. I have a chesty cough basically most of the day, but yeah, I didn't wake up like coughing the last weekend, so that was really nice. And that's normally happens when the weather gets a bit warmer. So as much as I don't like warm weather, that's been quite nice. Cyprus! Oh my god! Have no fear, Cyprus is here, your local fox god. Now bless you, channel folk glitter. Thank you so much for the glitter. How's it going, Cyprus? I hope you're having a good week. I hear cool cosplay here. Oh, how's it going? That's very kind of you. We are doing some hand embroidery at the moment. Just filling in some stuffs. Keeping it chill on a hot day. Nothing too intense. Working on art. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Is the cough due to allergies like hay fever? No, unfortunately not. It's a very prolonged issue. It's a lot. It's a lot. But you know, I'm working with my doctor to try and fix it because I'd rather, especially not in the current times, have such a loud cough in at certain times. And yeah, we're working through it. Hopefully, eventually, I will not have it anymore. But for the meantime, it's what it is. Old news. No! It's always nice to see the art that you do, Cypress. Also, anyone who doesn't know, Cypress also does their art on stream. This is going to take me a minute. I'm sorry about this. Because I don't know where my O is. There it is. Hey! Thank you! Oh, I could have just copied that! Oh, I appreciate it, Flotil. I'm sorry, I'm not very proficient in typing on my keyboard yet. So, only a mod command, it is, but I still appreciate the thought. I could have copy and pasted it so that I didn't have to type it, because then I could have used my mouse typing 101. I know my typing is really bad because I currently have a keyboard where it doesn't have any, it doesn't display what any of the keys are. So yeah, it's a struggle. Big brain, I know, yeah, big brain. Chat is big brain. They know that I can't type, and so they're like, well, if we type what she needs, then she can just copy paste it. It's a very pretty keyboard. Pretty is a word for it. Oh. Ah!
So much work, dear. Question mark.
Stooble! That's a lot of bits! Stooble, we're coming into summer, and you've already thrown the bits, which I could give back to you if you change your mind at this point. But, Stooble, coming into summer, I need to make you aware that that's like 10 watermelon. Or that's like, well, you can get packs of ice lollies, where you get 5 in a pack. And so that's like 50 ice lollies, Stooble. That's very kind of you. So much work. There's a lot of work, to be fair. There's a lot of work. We've got a lot to do here, but in like a nice way. Because it's like relaxing work. So it's not like a, shoot, I've got so much to do. It's more like a, man, I get to do this for a bit longer kind of way. 50, yeah, you can get packs of, the ones we like, they're ice cream on the inside, and then there's like a really thin layer of like fruit stuff on the outside. So it's like vanilla and then fruit. Stooble! That's very kind of you, sorry. Well, that's another 25. Add 25 more. Add 25 more. That's now 75 Flotil. That's 75 ice lolly. That's very kind of you. And Cypress, that's 100. Thank you so much for the $20, Cypress. That's very kind of you. Jesus Christ. So yeah, there's these ice lollies, which I can now get 175 of. Which I'm not going to. I don't have a freezer for that. But they're like ice cream on the inside, and there's can I have one? Jesus Christ, if I could send them out, I would. It'll be melted by the time they got to you. They're fruit on the outside, and you get, I think it is, you get one of each flavor on the inside. So it's like, you'd be kind of screwed if you had picky people. And not that the flavors taste that different, but the flavors are normally like blackberry, you get, black currant maybe it is. Black currant, fruit, mixed fruits, strawberry. I think there's like a pineapple one and maybe an orange. And they're all in there, and they're not huge, maybe like yay big. And they're pretty good. They all taste pretty much like the fruit. And it's not really artificial, it's pretty good. You get your 5. And yeah, they're all for like £1. I don't know if they're 99p or if they're £1, but it's like that much. You can get them from like the pound store. And they're really good. They're really good. I think Twitch treats you the same bits or subs like for bits. Excitable? Yeah. I think it's the same. honestly, if anyone ever gives bits or subs, I'm not going to complain regardless. I think it's ridiculously kind. I'm here for free. You don't have to give anything. This is a cute. Yeah, Cypress has their own emotes, and they are ridiculously cute. Well, but then Cypress is an artist. Not that I'm saying that you'd have to have cute emotes, but like, Cypress draws cute art. 50 subs, and then one cent per bit. Yeah. But then, like, regardless, it's like, it's very, very kind of them. Anyone who gives anything. The only thing that I'm sometimes a little bit, which worried me for a long time, was with the donations as well. Donations, you don't really get anything from Twitch because it's separate, which is why we sew your name into the cosplay, because it's like, with sparkles and such, because... Cypress! Stubble! Cypress and Stubble! Because it did far too many subs! Stubble! That's how many were in the channel. Oh, I hope everyone got... Jesus Christ. I call out for one sub, it's so quick for Stubble. I see how it is. Call you out for your heckin' one sub. Call Stubble out for the same for their heckin' 16. Jesus Christ. That is very kind. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Nah, it won't be 16 horns because we changed it to one. That just said fun hecking much. Zay, you're gonna be a disappointment. Aw, I know. It's because apologies. I think it's because I changed it. There's still a double horn though. Yes, join the school of jellyfish. I prefer that to the cult of business. Yeah, welcome everyone who got a sub. Or business. Yeah, the business. Oh dear, thank you so much. That's ridiculous. Gonna be disappointment? Yeah, because of the lack of horns. The cult of echo. I hope you've been disappointed. I did mean a disappointment. I did mean disappointed. I did mean a disappointment. Only the manager would call you a disappointment. I would not. I'm so sorry. A group of jellies can be a cool school, right? I think so, yeah. Oh dear. School implies we learn something from this channel. You don't learn anything? Oh, inside was okay. You played great end result. You're proper. Oh, bless you, Stoople. That's very kind of you. Jeez. Oh. Wait, this is fish. Oh. Well, we're kind of a fish. We're a jellyfish. Smack a jellyfish. Oh god. No, I remember that. It is a smack in it. In the Freudian slip. It was a Freudian slip. I didn't... Wait, is a Freudian slip an accident though? Because it was an actual accident. Hello, fellow smack members. Welcome to the smack. Oh god. It sounds reasonably violent. Welcome to the smack. We're incredibly passive here in the smack. Oh dear. Oh, it is an accident. It is an accident. Okay, yeah, it was an accident. I love your bubble. Thank you. We actually made it originally for the VTuber, streams. Then I was like, may I have them? And we're still Jellyfish channel even when we're not a VTuber. Like, why not just have them? So I put them everywhere else as well, and I like them a lot. Thank you. It's an accident, but everybody inner stuff. Oh, it's like I was thinking it. No, I was not. It's not on the back of my mind. Any smackers in chat? God. Oh god. Could you imagine? Oh, Or is it smakers? Smakers. Like, because we make things. Thing is, I do slap my leg a lot. I don't know if that's the intent. It's like thinking one thing and doing your mother. Wait. What is it? It's like thinking one thing and doing your mother. Thinking one thing and doing your mother. Thinking one thing and doing your mother. Wait. Thinking one. What? House of business, coat of arms, a business, handbags, umbrella, helmet is just a bowler hat. Nice. Yeah. Currently shaving great stuff off my crested gecko background. They can dig. God, kill me. Oh, mother hen, no! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. How goes crafts and bits and bobs? I hope things are going well. We love our mothers. Bad, perhaps said. Okay. Oh dear. It means stuff gets only about me too. Okay, yeah. Okay, well in that case we have a lot of Freudian slips on this channel. Jelly, stop working. Think of Freud. Oh! Say your mother accidentally. Doing something else, you slip and say your mum. Oh, it's like being like your mum. Wait. Oh god, I've gotten confused again. The example was, I'm thinking of doing one thing, your mum. Oh, I get it! I get it! Yes! Ah, I get it! I get it! I had to spell it out. It's gorgeous though. Oh, I'm glad, mother hen. It's a lot of words, love. I get it. Plus one. It's a gallon tank. It's gonna be bioactive. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. 100 gallon. It's funny. Upvote. Yeah, I appreciate it. I got very confused. I got very confused playing, but I get it now. I understand. It's like your mum. It's like that kind of style of, yeah. So when you could put that afterwards, it might potentially be a Freudian slip. I understand. I just couldn't keep his fish alive. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, how to bridge it. I can take care of reptiles, no problems. Reptiles are really cool though. Very interesting. I don't know that I could keep reptiles myself. I just don't think we have the space. But I think they are very cool. At this point, I feel bad correcting. Stubble!
You're listening to many and we understand.
Sorry about, I will replay. Sometimes it's like, listen, I'm going to say half of what you said. The whole thing? Is it going to do it again? Yeah, I'll just see if it'll do the whole thing.
You're listening.
Nope. Do very take longer IRL to understand things. Yeah. It's like the cogs are there. They're thinking. Freudian slip is when someone says one thing when thinking of another. Yeah. You have, please, where you post clips. You can post them in the live stream chat in the Discord if you want. And then my husband on Reptile Forum, you'd fish for years also. Are you listening to Electro Sing channel? I am listening to the Electro Sing channel, yes. Be that again, Jelly. You didn't say another. Oh no. Is when someone says one thing when thinking of a Flotil. Flotil. Flotil, you need to get out. You need to get out. Flotil, get out. I'm sorry, Nate, England is, God, English is my only accent. You know what, I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done. England is my city. God. Yeah, English is my only accent. No, English is my only language. Oh, God damn it. It'd be like this sometimes. Oh, you love Electro Swing. I do too. I do like it a lot. We were listening to Elevator earlier, but it kept stopping, so we had to change. Is England not a... No. We have many teas. Classic jelly. No, there is no classic jelly. Classic jelly has gone. We're now under the water jelly. Has it? I shared the photo of the... Ooh! The TF cards I found in Discord! And I'm going to share my gecko. Heck yes. Wait, I actually have... I can actually look right now. I have it open. Ooh! Look at that hecking... Oh my god! The sweet bean! It's on your fingers! Oh my god! So sweet! Just holding on there. Aww. This tree also looks really cool. Very cool. Very cool. Look at that sweet bean. And there's cats too? Oh my god! Heck yeah. Also, Stubble. Stubble. I see you sharing my grandma blubs. I see you. There you are to leave. Hello, smack mates. Have you been? God damn it. Smack mates. Oh no. Oh. Maybe it's Persephone. She's a darling. I have Hella's cat. Lady Godiva. She's very sweet looking. Curled up. I can actually look at Discord. I could never look at Discord before. I can actually check out the pet pictures while I'm live. Oh my god. What is this? Oh. Life has changed. There we go. Next thing you know, she'll open Chrome too. I actually have Chrome open because I need it for the closed captions. And also for Pretzel Rocks. So I do have Chrome open, but I could open a tab. There we go. I opened a tab. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I've done it. Whoa. Whoa. I'll leave then. Have a good day. Aw, Flotil. Bless you. Take care. Look after yourself. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. It's too much power. I do. I can open up a Chrome tab whenever I want. I'm so Drake and my poodle. Also, lol, because pets are just life. Oh, one day, pets will be life. It's such a good, right? Oh, a great name. Also, hi Chameleon, how's it going? Naked lady. Can use Firefox? Not right now. I don't have Firefox, so I can't do that. My power doesn't stretch so far as to do that. But let's see. I'm gonna give you the eyes. Where's the pets? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at them relaxing. Honestly, the best thing to do in this weather would be to be in like a pose like that. Disappointing. I know, right? I streamed to become a disappointment. The true reason of being here. People at work when I was getting her kept telling me to stop calling my naked cat my naked lady. The reach is too far. The reach. Oh, sorry. Where am I? There you go. I can now go onto Discord and I can give you the side eye. Abu! You gifted forward the gift from Stubble to Stubble. Now we are oh, bless you, Abu. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you also. Oh. Heck. Because the rescue and he has a bad fear aggression. Oh. Well, I hope he's doing okay. I hope he's okay. He's alright. Oh, oof. Now we're even. You attacked me twice, now look at him. Aw, you look so happy now. So happy Mum put the work in for him. Yeah. Oh. They look so relaxed, truthfully. That is genuinely what I think we all want to be like on a sunny day. He loves love. Oh. Oh, Hem. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. Jeez. Jeez. How dare you. I'm committed, it seems. Don't feel like you have to. It's very kind of you. We are a mess of a stream. I can't afford to stop. No. Honestly. Just being a sweet bean and sharing your pet pictures. More than enough. I am more than happy. No subs, just animal pictures. They don't even have to be your pets. They fulfill me. Because I don't have any pets. I don't have any pets. And it's probably going to be a while till I can get a pet. But I love animals. I love animals so much. Mess, it seems very true. I'll take this. Yeah, I just love chatting. Animal pictures. Sewing. Sometimes being an anime waifu. A mortal anime waifu that is also a jellyfish nurse. Sometimes I like to be that. Sometimes I like to be the hellish spawn of the manager. And play Resident Evil and stuff like that. Cat pictures are love, cat pictures are life. Yes. The thing is, I like most animals. Basically every animal. I just, even if it's like not like a pet animal, just send me pictures of blobfish. I think they're hilarious. Oh. I have ADHD, so having with the chat while I craft helps me. Yeah. It's a nice thing to keep me focused, but I also have the opposite issue. So I have a problem focusing on things like that I don't care about, but when I care about something, I don't stop focusing on it. So streaming helps me keep in mind how long I've been doing something for without taking a toilet break or without eating or without stuff like that. So it's been a really healthy way for me to manage that sort of thing so that I'm not, going 14 hours without going to the loo and stuff like that. Yeah. I know that's probably more of a specific problem. I don't know that everyone has those kind of issues, but often when I do stuff off stream, I'm an absolute nightmare. I need either phone alarms or I need someone to come up and check on me and be like, have you peed recently? Go pee. But I'm focused. Let me do my stuff. But also, yeah, streaming's really helped with that because I don't regulate myself. It's like in The Sims, right? This is the best way I find to describe it. You know The Sims when you continuously tell someone to read a book and they'll read a book until they wet themselves? That's me with sewing. I'm the sim reading the book until they wet themselves. It's a nightmare. Oh dear. Oh. Should I be scared if I follow you? Let's see. It depends. How do we feel about this? How do we feel? Alternatively, how do we feel about this? Hello? How do we feel about it? This is mainly for... Squeaking chat. Thank you for the follow. Oh dear. That's very kind of you. Oh shoot, that's the wrong one. How's it going? Why not? I hope you're having a good day. I think that's probably the most intimidating we get. Drinking water. Yeah, drinking water. That's another thing that's like built into Twitch, and I like that. Yeah. It's like it's not an issue for everyone. For me, phone alarms don't work for me. I turn them off and ignore them. It works for me. It's. I have like a lot of alarms that I can just turn all on at once, and it will just be like every hour and a half. It will just remind me like, have you snacked? Have you gone to the loo? I hydrate like all the time when I just because I have big bottles of water and stuff like that. But the eating and the going to the loo, yeah. Again, it's not an issue for everyone, but I really do focus like nothing else. And I think I'm pretty good these days. I think the most issue I had was the first time I tried rigging on Live 2D. That was the most recent one. And that was like a couple months ago. And yeah, it was when Shiny finished work and was like, you haven't left your room. And I was like, no. And he was like, you haven't left that spot. And I was like, no. And he's like, you've been here for 14 hours. And I was like, and I was so ill after that because I didn't realize that I desperately needed the toilet. And I was so ill because I needed the loo probably for about 10 hours. I was so ill. And for like the whole next day I was ill as well. Oh my god.
At Mother Hem Creations, I found you earlier. I blame a crafty jellyfish for this honestly questionable behavior. Oh,
you can blame me. I'll take raps. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You don't have to chip 1,000 bits. It's very kind of you. If you want to hit, it's 100. But also, it's very kind of you. Jeez. Welcome to the channel, Squeaking. By the way, we do cosplay. Jeez. We have people throwing silly stuff, but I have a YouTube collab. How do you get done this week? Oh, do you? Mother Ham, wait, give me a second. Let me shout Mother out. I'm curious. It's gonna take me a minute. I'm sorry. I'm really slow because I don't know where the keys are on my keyboard. Because I have for anyone who doesn't know, you can literally type it into Google if you have a curiosity. I don't recommend it, but I have the hentai keyboard caps. And none of them have the letters on them, and I can't touch type. Where's V? There it is. Oh god, no! That's the title of the stream. Shoot. Oh, damn, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was trying so hard. I have an autoimmune disease that causes fatigue, plus I'm going to... Oh, practice driving because driver's test in 2 weeks. Good luck! I hope that it goes well! Take care! We all saw each other. Heck yeah! Excitable. We do things. Yes! Ooh, and thank you. Heck yeah! You got it. Thank you, Dem. I really appreciate it. Dem saving me from me struggling. Got it, lol. I was awoken and people being generous. God, file. We've had some instances. Oh, God, where was my mouse at? Jesus Christ, sorry. I had one of my emotes just blow up there. Hentai keycap, those few, yeah, so if you go on Amazon, it's like the first result. I think it'll probably be the first result if you go into Google as well. But they don't have the letters or the numbers on them, so you need to be able to touch type, and I'm struggling. It's also an American set, so I normally have the UK keyboard. So all the letters are in the same place, but things like the hashtag and @ and stuff like that are in different places. So it's getting a bit of getting used to. Smile! Look at all those hearts. Heck yeah. Then, it's a costumer, and she'd be working on dirty mods. Dirty mods. Oh god, Shifty helped too. I got it. Oh, Shifty did help too. I'm sorry, Shifty. You were also quicker than me. Apologies. Our mods are not dirty. Our mods are not dirty. No. Our mods are, well, our mods are cursed, but I wouldn't say they were specifically dirty. I don't know. Mods, you can probably dispute that. If you would like. Of course, she's working on Victorian cycling bloomers. It's a free pattern, only one size. Plus size they'll be doing tolerance. Resize the pattern. Oh, wait, that's really cool. Resizing patterns is tricky. That's a fun one. And thank you again, Stubble, for the 300 bits. That's very kind of you. I don't think they're dirty, but they can dispute it. Okay, well, Shifty's disputing it. There you go. French one's out. Okay, I'll calm, sorry. It's okay. I know UK keyboards are different. Yeah, so they have a few of the punctuation in the different places. Wait, wrong emote. Are you petting their swords after they just got called dirty? Or would you prefer to bonk them? Yeah, there we go. Now you can bonk the mods. Kind of accurate. Yeah, that's the one. Yes, everyone pet me. Files just here like, yes, meant for me. No touching the mods, you don't know where they've been. Well, they've been in this channel, so that's one place that's questionable. It would be £425 and gastric sleeve surgery. And whoa! Whoa! Mother! Oh, Jesus. I mean, nice. Well done. Jesus Christ. That is intense. But yeah, though, you would have to get pretty used to resizing, though, after that. That's going to take a lot of work. Especially if you've got patterns that you like. Nice. You must be a pro. Yeah, resizing patterns is, I can work. 2+ for the name. I'll make another account. Yeah, have mods in your name, and then when everyone says thank you to the mods, you can be like, you're welcome. Hello! Runa, hello! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to new setup. We're a bit zoomed in at the moment, but I have bigger desk space now. Oh, it's hot as well. Runa, it is hot. I'll show you. Let me show you my desk space. Look at it! Look at this space! Because we don't have our setup on it anymore. So we have all this space. Ah. Nice space to craft. It's curious, what kind of embroidery are you making? So, let me just jump. This is the lining of our coat. Oh yeah! Zay! This is the lining of our coat. We are doing scenes from the story The Little Match Girl, and we are slowly but surely going around and embroidering those scenes into the coat. And yeah, that's what we're doing. So we have the scene right at the end here, we have the scene where they're selling matches. Down here, we have the scene losing slippers. We will be doing more bits around the edge, but those are going to be outside of the rings because they'll be right on the edge pieces. So we'll do those all at the end, which will be the pieces right around the border. So right now we're just doing all of the inside-y bits. And right now we're doing a scene where she imagines, after lighting a match, that she has a large roast goose. Yeah, yeah. You're vaccinated! A tetanus booster, but still. I'm glad you still managed to get your tetanus booster. So much space you could put on that table. I know, right? I got hit by rusted metal wedge shed building. Ooh. I'm glad you're playing it safe rather than sorry. The last thing you want to do in this kind of year is get tetanus. I always tell people I need to be a mod since it's in my name. Oh. Like, listen, let me do my namesake. Oh. 5-head is 5-head. You just need to be moderated. Oh, that's the other thing though. Maybe it's that you need to be watched. You go into channels and we will have to like be like, You're the person that needs the like, oh, that's the wrong one. That needs the cam. Where we're just like, it's fine. Oh dear. Oh. So pretty. I just started embroidering my students as well as flag work. It's so much fun. I want to get putting into garments. Heck yeah! We got our vaccines 2 days ago. Heck yeah! I hope you're feeling all right. I had mine just over a week ago. I hope you did all right. I had the same one, Pfizer. Or the I don't clarify. Every time I get a scratch when I'm outside, my hair screams tetanus. Now for the next 10 years, not so much. Nice. I'll never top that sound alert. I've never spent channel points by way of knowing whom I watch. Oh, the sound alert. Oh, sound alerts on this channel, they get me. Although I do like DJ. DJ is good. Oh, speaking of, had my first vaccine. Oh, you had yours on Friday! Congratulations. Heck yeah, Bile. I hope you're also feeling okay. So many people I've talked to have felt absolutely fine. DJ! Thank you for the DJ! I felt absolutely fine. And then I was there like off my face with a fever. Oh, A garden embroidery project is 18th century pockets. They'll be lovely to wear with my art history bounding outfits. That sounds really lovely. I love the idea of it being pockets as well. That sounds really nice. Like kind of like a modern-y twist. I like that a lot. The pockets. Oh, we didn't want to say it, but it said perfect. Well done. Thank you for the 100 bits again. It's very kind of you. Jeez. Thank you for DJ. My arm was a little sore and I slept a whole day away, but I also have an autoimmune disease. They're very simple. If you want, I can send you the original pattern. Ooh, are you sure? Are you not?
Well, that's a lot of damage.
I want to take something from you if you're considering like selling it or anything like that. Mother Ham. Also, Winged! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to new setup on a very hot day. Those suits. Given a name yet? Not really, but I might just call it Bob because it's hecking up an awful lot. It's a free online pattern they've been using. Oh, okay. I am a little curious. So late in the day, but that was it. Stream late in the day, so it wasn't too bad. I mean, here's the thing. So I do also have an autoimmune disease, which is the reason we thought that I might, because I also had a flare-up afterwards as well, which might be why I had such intense fever. We thought that might be why. But I had to call up to work and I had like a fever of like, I think it was 38.2. And I was calling at work and I was just like, they were like, how you doing? I was like, oh, I've got a fever. And I was like, oh God. It was intense. Yeah. It was, yeah. I wasn't sure that I had a fever, but then, I was very emotional. We'll put it, I was very, very emotional. Winged!
For the win. You are looking incredibly fancy in your
Thank
new
you!
setup.
Thank you! Can I show you? Did you see this earlier? Look at this! Look at it! All fancy, look at it! We're fancy! I love it, it's so fancy! Yeah, it's so cool. I like it a lot. We're under the sea. And we got tentacles, which are called tentacles. You can see it. You did already see. I wasn't sure if you'd seen both. It's very cool. I like it a lot. Oh, I didn't go nom 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 though. Oh no. Do you want to try again? Do you want to see if it'll do the nom 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 nom? I'll see if it'll do the nom 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 nom.
To Bob for the win. You
Come
are
on.
looking incredibly fancy in your new setup. Back from groceries. Nom,
There
nom,
we
nom,
go.
nom, nom, nom,
We got it, we
nom,
got it.
Nom, nom, nom.
It didn't read hard the message. It didn't. I just noticed that. Boom. There we go. Boom. We got it. Make 3.5 days off before work, but only work 3 days. It's still worth it. Oh no, it's absolutely worth it. The thing is, I will happily get that vaccine again, and be an emotional wreck for 3 days. I mean, I'll be honest, I was more of an issue for the people around me than I was for myself. It just meant that I kept being like, I want to dye my hair, and then Shiny'd be like, no, and I'd cry. Which was not a usual response from me. Normally I'd be like, oh fine, I'll do it myself then. Stewball!
Future will be great. Nom 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 so much keyboard.
Why does everyone eat everything in this channel? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I need to make overlays similar, not bubbles of course, but like cute stuff. Oh, that'd be cute. I mean, if you want to make bubbles as well, please. I don't hold the copyright on bubbles. But yeah, no, it's fair enough. If it doesn't suit your channel, I understand. Oh dear. HS! HS! And I immediately had a HS flare-up as well. I had a nice one right behind my ear, which I think I did pretty well of streaming with, but I couldn't really wear masks because it was right behind my ear, so I couldn't go out. But also I wouldn't have gone out anyway, let's be honest. I wouldn't recommend looking it up on images, by the way, to everyone who was like, I haven't heard of that. Don't look it up on images. If you're going to give it a Google search it. through Google search, not through Google Images, because it is a skin condition that affects your sweat glands and it gives you abscesses. So unless you want to see pictures of abscesses, don't look it on.
Everyone, I bought 2 packs of 5 donuts for you all.
Oh yeah, because you get the cheap donuts. Oh, I didn't do the om nom noms. Okay, I'll do it again. There you go. Thank you so much for the 100 bit Shifty Luke as well. I'm trying to get you your nom nom noms.
5 donuts for you all. Please enjoy. Om nom
There
nom
we go.
nom nom
There we go.
nom 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 nom. Whoops, all gone.
Do you know if there's an overlay tutorial like those? So the way that I... 100 bit, thank you so much, Motherhand. That's very kind of you. So the way that I did it is I drew what I wanted and I lowered the opacity on all of them. So they're layered up with on different layers on Photoshop with a low opacity. That way when I take it, save it as a PDF and put it into Streamlabs, it's just at a low opacity so you can see through it, like this. So it's just at a lowered opacity. That's the way that it's done. Look at Google Images on stream. I absolutely will not.
It's the last day of the month.
Oh, Winged. That's very kind of you. Jeez. Oh, that's very sweet. Did you start a hype train? You did. It's very kind of you. Oh, dear. Hashimoto's is one of the unbelievable... it's one of the ultimate... Not unbelievable. Ultimate invisible illnesses. You want it as PDF? Yes. So these are all PDFs. All of them. The bubbles are separate as well. So if I take bubble 2... So yeah. Because I might want them to be slightly bigger or smaller on different scenes. And also I've used them... If I take you over to... Wait, lady. Wait, what happened? Lady Murray, thank you so much for... That's very kind of you. Jeez. Jeez, thank you so much. Also, Shifty Fluke. Wait, what happened? Did you gift a sub? Thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's very kind of you. I got very confused. Jeez. We were on a hype train. We did. My mum for years was like, mind over matter. Yeah. I mean, I am quite lucky in some ways in that at least with HS, you can see it. you get like lumps, like big old lumps, and like especially in the areas that I first got them, like you get it on your breast and under your arm. You go to a doctor normally, and maybe you don't, but like I did. You get lumps on you and you're like oh, wait. No. You go to a doctor. Like you go to a doctor for lumps. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Jenny, for greater hype. Thank you so much for the 200 bits as well, Stu. It's very... Jesus Christ, it's very kind of you. Jenny is hyping it. We're just talking about chronic disease, but people are like, we'll do a hype train at the same time. It's very kind of you. But yeah, it's something you can physically see. And I was also very lucky in that I had a really bad flare-up very quickly into me having it, which meant that I went to see a surgeon very early. And they diagnosed me very quickly, which meant that since then I've been very easy to handle it. I've managed to get it into a better state than I originally was at, and now I only have very mild flare-ups with it. Although I have it in multiple places, they're all very mild, whereas before it could have been much worse. Not everyone has that same journey, so I've been very fortunate. Yeah. Oh, grave disease is the opposite of mine, so you understand what I've been through. Oh no. Sub and a gift sub. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Shifty. Jeez. It's like excited when she talked about symptoms. Like, yes, exactly. Take a step back and be like, Mama, I swear I'm not enjoying you suffering. I just like that you finally get it. Kind of at my helicopter person. All aboard the skin disease hype train. Welcome. People see us and be like, what's happening in this hype train? Skin disease! You were hyping skin disease with boils? Yeah, we love... Well, I mean, I don't really love my boils. I don't really love my abscesses. It's not my favourite, but it happens. Hey. That always helps with autoimmune disease zone. Didn't believe it's like cutting out flaring foods. Yeah, it's a different thing with everyone. I think it's difficult come summer for me. Summer's always going to be the worst, but like for me it was cutting out wearing the really, so like you can see like I wear like a tight top, but it won't be tight under my arms. Jesus! Stubble! Oh dear. Name a boil, Susan, name a boil. I'm not gonna name them! Oh, you shout cutting us a few. God damn it. I just lie lumps, not boils. Oh dear, wait, what have I missed? Oh no, sorry, they're abscesses. I normally call them abscesses because that's how they were described to me, but some people will call them boils. Apologies. I'm being winged, yeah, but a lot of the time they will just be lumps. They won't do anything. They'll just be awkward, painful lumps, and be from like yay big. Oh, I can show you this way. Yay big to about yay big. From there to about there. Depends on the size. And they just hurt like nothing else. I say like nothing else. If you've had a really bad burn, they feel like a really bad burn. And yeah, the small ones about yay big ones about maybe a bit bigger than that. And I've had them here. I think the closest to my eye is under my eyebrow, about there, and it swells your eyes shut. Oh, those were great. 10 out of 10. This is one of the reasons though I tell people don't go through my phone, right? People be like, oh my god, you're so private. No. There was a period where you go to the doctors, right? And when you go to the doctors, you don't always have an active flare-up. Which means, on my phone, ladies and gentlemen, there are pictures. There are pictures of abscesses. There are pictures of lumps. Don't go through my phone. You will be scarred. Probably more scarred than I am with my abscesses and lumps. Show us. No. I will not show you because it's against Twitch terms and service. You can't show shit like that. My girlfriend's British to create a dairy-free and gluten-free cookbook. Ooh, nice! In his videos, I shall use them as I please for the next 3 months. Ah! I hope there are some cool other channels as well, because, yeah. I hope. Go back to green, I can host teas! Nice! It's comfy in here. That sounds like a swell time. Yeah, it does! A crap about what you call it. When your toes go white, I had to send it to my doctor. Weird photos on my phone. I know, right? It's like, listen, I don't mean to. I'm like not a private person particularly, but like, you don't want to see this. Don't do it. They're not gonna be cute selfies. Yeah, Jenny's not private. Jenny's protective. Like, listen, we're like most of the time when I go and hang out with friends, we get food or we get coffee or we get drinks. You don't want it. You don't want to see it. Like, oh. Describe them in great detail to us. It's difficult because it's difficult to be like, it's an abscess, isn't it? You have to deal with it like, excuse me, like you would any other abscess, and it feels like a really bad burn. It's very painful. I think, but I think a lot of people, it's the psychological, because it really does affect how you can perceive yourself. I joke about it a lot. I'm in a very good mental place. I'm very fortunate to be in a very good mental place. But for a lot of people, it can be really psychologically damaging, this particular condition. And it's pretty damn common. Because, you know, nobody wants to feel like, you know, if they get a little too warm, or if they have these kind of, they're going to suddenly get abscesses all over them, right? And they're incredibly painful ones at that. You know, it can definitely have a really negative on your self-image, and a lot of people really do suffer with that. Our kings and queens of overshare. Is its name Susan? I don't name them. They're not really around long enough to bother naming. I mean, I get them in the same places each time, but like, I'm not gonna name them. I don't think they deserve the respect of naming. Call me crazy. They don't bring anything positive to my life, so I'm not going to name them. The things that get named in this room are the things that I like, and I don't like them. You know? If I was liking them, maybe I'd name them, but like, I don't like them. And they're also not around long enough. I get often drunk. Bayman! Bayman, how's it going? Also, thank you for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. Also, thank you everyone for the hype train. Jesus! It's very heckin' kind. You didn't have to do it, but it's very sweet. Bodies are small for you in general. Losing that much weight. Again, very impressive, but yeah, I can understand it. Choo choo! Oh, he's a little dog? Oh my god! I must say, I am loving the hype train emote things. Jesus! I like trains. Fair enough. Especially when they give you doggos. Oh my god. That's so cute. So my September thing, your brain will adjust. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, like there were times where I was like definitely more negative about it. Especially thinking like, because I had it in multiple parts of my body, that I was like, well, what if it keeps spreading and stuff like that? But at this point, I think once I got them on my face, I was just a bit more like, whatever. I give up at this point. Whatever, I'm done. If, you know, I'll stop caring as much now. Look at all those doggo emotes. Hex go brrr. I can't not do the brrr. Whenever I see a brrr, I'm like, yeah, let me just go full on into it. Doggo and Kitty. Kitty is good too. Both is good. Oh, you got. I think I have the bird one. I don't have that other dog. I don't think. Oh my god, so cute. Oh no, thank you everyone for the hype train. It was very, very kind of you. Jesus, you didn't have to do it, but it was very sweet. Heck. The hype and the Z0 papas are passing on. I'm glad we have these as memories. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm glad you've got some nice. I'm sure you've got lots of nice memories with them. I'm sure they were very happy too. It sounds like yours is a nice place for animals. Ah, dear, they were so sweet. Heck yeah. Well, in that case, they were definitely happy. Ooh, sweet dogs are happy dogs. Oh, man, I miss seeing dogs. Oh, soon. And then, like, Harry's girlfriend didn't like them, and I was like, what the heck? Yeah. Oh, love all the doggos. The only time where I'm like, okay, fair enough, you wouldn't want doggos in your life, would be if it was physically impossible for you in your living situation. You're allergic, fair enough. Or if, you know, it's not something that's you just not financially viable. I don't. If you physically hated them, I don't know. I don't think dogs deserve it. You know, that's they haven't done anything to deserve hate, really. Like not liking them, not wanting dogs, that's fine. But purposefully hating them, I don't know. I don't feel like they've done anything. But then I don't think any animal's done anything to really deserve just randomly being hated. It's an animal. Oh. There's also some dogs that won't be a good fit. That's true. I still wouldn't hate them, you know? Minimal. New plan. Wait, I feel like I haven't even read it. Give me 2 seconds. You've said something in chat. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna read it like this. A vampire-themed restaurant called Steak in My Heart. Yeah, there we go. It was perfect. How's it going, Minimal? I hope you're having a good day. How was your weekend? I preempt it now. I have energy issues, can't handle a high energy dog. I still love them, I just can't handle them in my home. Yeah, see, that's fair enough. That's absolutely fair enough. Like me with cats in my early 20s, I became allergic. No! I am sorry to hear that, Vile. I love cats. I think I'm more likely to get a dog first and then maybe get a cat another time. Because I like walks and I just don't imagine a cat coming on a walk with me, you know? But that's more like a lifestyle thing. I like both. You didn't even read it. It went minimal. Yeah, I make assumptions at this point. I make assumptions. You have a reputation. Yeah, a reputation now. So high energy they need to walk, run, either perfect blessing or perfect pain. See, that's the thing is like I won't always be able to take a dog on a walk, but we both here have a very like we like walking. We both like walks. So when I can't take them on a walk, there'll always be someone who can. Like I'm not a high energy person, but I love walks. So you know, having an animal that can keep up with that would be lovely. Yeah. I keep them to now handle them. Oh my god, dude, died due to cats. Oh god. Oh, pets Lady Godiva wonder. I don't know why she does certain things. Jack Russell Terrier is both video option as the bang everything and need to run. Oh my god. Need to run. See, I'm also like a human that like will randomly go and need to run, so that sounds good. I try not to these days though, because sometimes after I run I have a migraine. Really want a corgi. Corgi sheds an awful lot, but they have big shedding season. But they're good boys. Good boys. Doge? Dogecoin? Doge? I name her queen name. I love corgis, but I don't think I would get one just due to the amount of fabric that we have in the house. We'd probably get a less. I mean, we'll probably just find a dog. Be like, you fancy coming into our house? You, whatever breed you are, do you want to come in? Come on in. You seem like a good fit for our house. Come on in. Poodle, no shedding. As long as they have a good temperament. Because it will be our first dog. I am under no illusion that I am new to dogs. Oh my god. Pixie! Thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Would you prefer to be Pixie or we shall see. The fair choice, yeah. Feels are great as long as you socialize them. They will be socialized with every dog I know. Oh, top 2 intelligence. Smart. I don't know if they'd be a good suit for me. I'm randomly sprinting all over the place and my dog's gonna be like, what? What are you doing? Excuse me. Let's go. She is my shadow. Aww. Yeah. Let's see. Have I missed anything? I see people are just posting clips. Like my Discord popped up and I was like, what's happening? People are posting clips. That's what.
Companions. We're discussing what is best for your household. Proper.
Thank you for the hydrate. Give me 2 seconds. I have a hydrator. I just have to grab it. I left it over here like a smart bean. To hydrate. Yeah. I have it in a bottle that keeps things cold. Because it's nice. What do you call that? Like a thermos? Cold thermos? Yes. Cold thermos. Maybe that is just called a thermos. I'm not sure. Dear. Right. Yeah, sometimes I forget to put that close to me. To be fair, that's pretty bad actually, because I was setting up for like, what, an hour and a half today? Completely forgot to bring my water close to me. Hey ho. Whee! That is one of the things I really like about Twitch, though, is that you can put things like Sorry. There is something stuck. Oh dear. That you can put things like hydrate, and I might add one for snacking. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to add a snack command. Would people be up for that? Would people be up for snack? Like, grab snack. I'm not sure. Ah. I want to find a pillow to drool on. It seems time. Ah, get some good Z's. And thank you so much for everything, Stubble. You were, honestly, way too generous. Way too. But it was very kind of you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your days. Of course, Smack is in chat. No, not Smack. Snack. Snack. You could snack every 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, I was thinking, like, even if I just had it on, like, an hour cooldown or something like that, it means that if people wanted to, they could click it. Just because I am someone who snacks a lot. I have full meals as well, of course, but I'm a heavy snacker. And normally I would not have snacked, but I might add it. Rest of your days. Rest of your days. Oh, what did I say? Oh shoot. England is clearly my city. England is definitely my city. Am I after someone thought it'd be funny to try and drown me with hydrates? Like, you must continue to hydrate. Listen, you live under the water. Why are you not hydrating? Keep drinking. That's how it goes, right? You drink. Delicious. Who wants air? I don't want air. I just want water. That's how it goes with hydrates. Do a clap test. How's that? Is that enough claps? I don't know. Oh. Wait, I could... How's that? Did I do it? Did I get it? Am I doing this right? You want me to try again? I can do it one more time. Da da da. You get it? Oh dear. Oh. It's there in the air too. Oh, delicious air water. Really is big brain making this smacker meme come through. God damn it! No. No, no, no. Well, I've done plenty of claps now, so hopefully everything's fine. Again. Oh yeah, no, there's a desync. Is anyone else desynced? Only because it's not desynced on my end. So I can't see a desync, unfortunately. And I just checked on my Twitch stream and it wasn't desynced there either. So if I can't see it, it's a little bit difficult for me to fix. Because visually there's no issue. There's a delay for you too. Okay. I don't know, maybe clap again to be sure. Give me 2 seconds. How's that? A nice clap. I'll do it for him too. Told me to refresh. Fine for me. Okay. Yeah, I haven't got it, but then I did just load the Twitch page, so it could just be because mine was a very fresh page. Very fresh. Boom! Jellyface big. Yeah. We're doing claps. Oh dear. Look away for a bit. I know. It's just there to scare people, really. No, Cyprus, if you need to go do other things, I'm really here just for chill times. If you need to go do stuff, I appreciate the lurk. Very much so. Oh, you have to practice driving. Good luck with the driving practice. I hope that it goes well. Heck yeah, I hope it's also fun. I hope that it is also lots of fun. Big jelly, yeah, big jelly is yeah. Here we are, big jelly. I was gonna make this even bigger, but then I was like, I don't know. This gets my whole expression for like how disappointed I am in everyone, right? You can see it. You can see the disappointment. There it is. There you go. Because that's really my I'm disappointed in you face. I mean, I also have, of course, like this one, but this is more I am you're gonna get fired. So, different face. Oh, try not to melt. Good luck. Honestly, it's hot. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe grab yourself an ice lolly. Ice lollies help so much. Oh, looks like your happy face. What are you talking about? There's nothing happy about that face. Manager lives. What is that face? What? Wait, which face? The Wait, is this face? That's the manager. They manage this business. If you're wondering why we're all here, they're the reason why we're all here. Call the manager. What do they say? Great. You took over my office. Now my sushi's cold. Heck. Jeez. Yeah, disappointment. Yeah. That's my. It's like levels of disappointment. An ice lolly. Is that not illegal? Ice lolly? No! I sell them at all the corner shops. Although they're more expensive if you get them on their own. You want to get like a pack and put them in your own freezer, if possible. Not that we do that because we don't have space in our freezer. We have a mini freezer. But if you have a freezer that's a proper freezer, the pack's cheaper. Stop calling me. I'm trying to do business. Your disappointed face is the come on, bruh. Yeah, basically. I don't have many faces. That's one of my main ones. Honestly, for a sewing channel, we use that face a concerning amount. I believe most people only have one face as well. What about this one, though? What then? Checkmate. That's definitely my face. I don't know. Oh dear. So all the corner shops sell lollies and you can buy them in packs, so the fresh sell. No, not like that kind of lolly, like ice cream lollies, like ice lollies kind of thing. Yes, well played. Oh dear. If I could have my VTuber model, then I'd have another one, but you know, I can only do that when I restart my stream again. Tom! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. I could not help it. It is okay. I will not do you a disappointed face right now, but I am feeling it. Ah, dear sleepers. Oh, you're trying to knot again, are ya? None of that, thank you. Also, we're slowly making progress with this dress. It's a lot of filling in space, so it takes quite a while. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Slow progress, but I don't know. It's relaxing, satisfying work. Yeah. It takes a long time, but it's not that difficult, and it's nice. Good day in the sun. Now back to working things for the next week. I'm glad you managed to have some time in the sun. I hope that it was good. It was good. You enjoyed it. I think I would hide. I was thinking about it. Like maybe I go out a bit, but it was so sticky outside. I was just like, nah. I went out yesterday. I was out in the sun quite a bit yesterday, because I had to stand in the sun waiting for public transport, Which is probably not the most enjoyable way to being out in the sun, but there you are. There you are. It was a Sunday. What you gonna do? It's been a long time since I've stood out in the sun with like, I don't know, feeling it on the back of your neck and stuff like that. And the humidity gets to you. It's kind of nice. The year is changing. Draw you the lolly. No! I am a 25-year-old lady. Who is an adult. Lovely outside. Feel a bit sunburned, but I have ice cream. Ah, see what you're saying. Like the best thing to have when it's really warm is an ice cream because it will cool you right down. Or an ice cream, yeah, like cool you right down. I have a one in the freezer right now, so when I finish stream, I'll go and have that straight away. She said, "Lady, a lady." It's when I started streaming, one of the main kinds of trolls we had that would come in would be people coming in and being like, "Oh, you look like a man. What do you identify as?" Or no, they wouldn't ask what you identify as. It'd just be like, "You look like a man. You're a man, aren't you? You're definitely a man." That'd be like the main kind of troll we'd really get, is people just saying that I look like a man. Fair enough. Honestly, it's because I have a strong jawline, right? And I'll take pride in that. I quite like my jawline. I also like my strong nose, so I'm kind of alright with it. But yeah. So quite often I'd have to be like, I actually identify as a woman. I identify as a woman. Just to clarify, I do identify as a woman. But at one point I said I identify as a lady. And since then I've just been like, nah, I'll be a lady then. I think I'll be a lady. Because I could be a woman. Or I could be a lady. And I think I'll be a lady. Dear. Lady Lolly went, no! Fancy lady with tentacles. Yeah, fancy lady with tentacles. You like a jellyfish. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you. You sweet bean. Trolls don't understand what gender pronouns are. It's more that they're just, you know, when you come into a stream for the first time, it's like, what's the easy thing? Oh, Salah, she looks like a man. And it's like, or joke's on you. Joke's on you. I revel in the idea that I could ever be looking androgynous. Oh. So, it'd be like that though. It's just the idea. It's the same reason people will use tags to try and find people, because it's a really easy way to troll. Yeah. It's not that they don't know, it's that they specifically know how to troll. Yeah. The foot or the FAQ. You could be a ma'am or Dane. Ma'am, I don't really hear used in this country as much. Unless someone's being rude and then it's like, ma'am, get out. Ma'am, you're rude, get out. Like, I will call someone in retail ma'am if they are being a hecking rude dude. Like, you'll be like, I'm really sorry, I can't do this for you. You don't have a receipt. We don't know that you purchased it from us, or it looks like stock we sold, like we stocked this maybe 5 years ago. I can't help you with this. And then they'll be like, and you'll be like, ma'am, get out. Ma'am is when people are being rude. We don't really use it any other time. Dane, however, I don't know if I can use Dane. I think that's like you get. Gotta talk posh and hold out your pinky. Oh yes, sure. So, okay, this is better. Identify as a lady. Because in the UK you could be a dame. Joke's on you, I'm a lady. Joke's on you. You thought I wasn't. You were like, I think she's a woman, so I'll call her a man. But joke's on you, I'm a lady. Oh, I'm gonna tell Jelly, you have to be nice to her. Yeah, honestly, I really struggle with positive affirmation. People coming in and being rude, half the time it automatically deletes their messages, and that's when I'm the most sad because I can't see it. My pronouns are homeless artist. Oh god. Yeah. I use they, them for everyone. I'm so sorry. So Dame has only been knighted. I think Dame might be something you have to earn. I don't think I've earned Dame. There's like the Sir sometimes because I view it, and I don't like it. Plus I've not been knighted. Yeah, Sir is one that I do use. If someone's like, you know, someone's left their wallet at the counter and they're walking up and like, Sir! You've left your wallet at the counter kind of thing. But it's not because I think they're higher than me. It's just because, you know, they've left their wallet at the counter and I'm trying to get their attention. I don't know their name. But I wouldn't call them Mr. because, like, that doesn't feel right. I would call them Sir, yeah. But I get it. I get where you're coming from, for sure. I definitely get where you're coming from, because Sir would be, like, a nice thing, but... I guess it's like a vocabulary thing, isn't it? It's just, again, we're going back to it's part of my vocabulary. You'd be nice to be called Dame. Ah, okay. Yeah. Understood. No compliments. Can't take it. Only insults. It's first part of his... There, you've left your wallet at the desk. Could you go collect it, please? Where's yo, bitch? You left your wallet! Oh, God. If only. Nah, most of the time it's like... I'll be like, Miss, Sir. Excuse me. Hey, excuse me. You in the orange coat. Excuse me. Oh, hey. You left your glasses. Could you come collect them? Thank you. Oh, so Robbie has left the chat. Robbie, no! What do you call those title names as a group of words? Honorifics? Honorifics? Is it? It could be wrong. Sit down, Alyssa. You cute. So you want. It's very kind of you, Cyprus. I don't know if we have a place for wholesomeness in this chat, but it's very kind of you. Heck. Wrong, but you're kind. That was great. Cheers. I was trying to Google. I think it's honorifics, but I might be wrong. Only because I remember like filling in forms, and I think sometimes it'll just call them that. Silently returns to silence. Listen, I don't think this is just me. I'm pretty sure other people... Go to Shifty Bluke's channel. Shifty Bluke is British. Go to Shifty Bluke's channel and shower Shifty Bluke with compliments, and I'm sure they'll have a similar reaction. I think it is just a thing. You're more used to somebody like throwing insults at you across the street than you are someone being nice to you randomly. And so when someone's randomly nice to you, it's like, what you want? You know, it's just like, I have a redeem to aggressive compliment people. I'm happy to compliment other people. I love sending people love, but receiving it, it's like... it is honorific. It's brilliant, thank you. I am Jane. You what, mate? Yeah, it's like, you what, mate? It's, if it's friends, or I guess, like, it depends, right? It really depends on what they're saying. Because if I was going out with friends and they were like, oh, I love your outfit today, I'd be like, thanks, it's really nice of you. If they were like, man, you're a really nice person, I'd be like, what? It'd be like, what? No. I'll be like, man, I'm really lucky to have a friend like you. I'd be like, I don't know. It's not like a nasty thing to say. I'm not used to it. But like, I like to say that kind of thing to other people. But it's just the kind of compliments you get. I don't know. Only one person got knocked down to me. Me! So get back in line, mate. Oi! No, you! Oh. You're being nice to me? Stop it. Okay, so how about you're being a slightly pleasant person? Yeah, that honestly sounds more like it'd be like if one of my friends was being nice to me, I'd be like, you're being a nice person today. What's going on? But that's the context. It'd be like, you're being a slightly pleasant person today. Now, I think we need to have a chat about this. What's happened? Are you okay? Has something happened? You can talk to me about it if you need to. Like, you know, I'm there for you. I am your friend. If something's happened, you know, even if it's just sending each other silly gifts, I will send you silly gifts. You don't have to say anything. Yeah. That would be where that conversation would go. I'd be concerned. I have imposters among my friends? Among my friends? I think the solution is do not have friends. If my friends weren't so cool, maybe. But I'm very fortunate in that my friends, not only are they nice people, but they have top tier gifts. They have very good memes, and I'm not willing to give up such high quality friends, okay? Just because they might occasionally pay me a compliment and it might be a bit weird. Yeah, they have great... My friends are high stats! Nah, I have good friends and I'm not gonna give them up. I stand corrected, meme lords are always a breach. Exactly, right? You can't, like, when you make the meme lords your friends, what do you do, right? No, I am very blessed with the friends that I have. Like, I have been for a while, like, I've been very blessed. And I am not willing to give them up. That being said, if they compliment me, I will still act like they've come from another planet, because it's weird. But oh yeah, Shifty Blue! I told everyone to go to your channel and shower with your compliments to see how you reacted. Well, I think it's a British thing, because, you know, maybe you can back me up on this. People will go and be like, oh man, I like your outfit. You know, I think this is cool. Oh, I think that thing you did was cool. Oh, I think what you're doing over there, that's cool. Like, you get those sort of compliments. But you don't really get compliments like, you're a really good person. Man, I really like what you know, you're really honest. You're a really cool person. You don't really get that kind of compliment out in the real, like, world. Would you agree? Maybe you do get those compliments. I would do not. And if people were giving me those compliments, I'd be like, what? Friends, what? Why are you saying this? I like the worst. Yeah, worst at taking compliments, yeah. There you go. I think it's a very British thing, kind of. We have very specific type of compliments. Even, it might be more, I guess, the outfit style. I don't know if a lot of guys throw around compliments on outfits. I'll compliment a guy's outfit, though, if it looks good. I don't know. But I tend to see it more in, like, before going on a night out or something like that. I just don't believe them. Yeah, that's the other thing. If people say stuff like, you're a really good person, I'd be like, you're wrong. I'm an asshole. I just, listen, you've been heckin' fooled because I don't swear. It's because I don't swear and you think that I'm a nice person because of it. You're wrong. I'm an asshat. Oh. Maybe. Oh, you're a slightly agreeable person. Oof. Oof. Ooh, that's a nice one. Unless it's the truth, like what? Ah, yeah, there we go. Jelly, heck you. That sounds like a backhanded compliment. To who? Who? Me or you? Did I compliment someone or did I insult someone? I'm not sure. Took me a second, you need to be like, oh heck, I actually have... Wait! What were we before that? Finally someone, all that say asshat. Yeah, wait. Asshat's a great one. Asshat. 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 To you and Shifty, yeah. Asshat. Asshat's a great word. I stand by asshat. You know? If he's a top bloke. Yeah, you're right. I like confused people, and people be like, hat, and it's so confused. I like the way, if I say it in a way like you say, ass hat, yeah. Yeah. Ass hat. I don't see what the C word will trigger Twitch. It's not, because in America, isn't that like a really bad word? Like it's much worse than other swears or something. I have a few friends that say it all the time. It's not, I think, such a bad word as it is in America, but it again, correct me if I'm wrong. The C swear word. The C swear. Nobody has said it. No one's said it. We're being careful. And I'm not saying it now because Automod's not going to get me. But, I don't know, I don't want to say it and other people type it and then they get automodded. And I just feel like background character is some sort of inconvenience, so my second friends, yeah! We'll whisper it to you. You whisper over and you're like... Oh, amazing. See you next Tuesday, that one. See you next Tuesday? Oh, see you next Tuesday. Yeah. See you next Tuesday. I was like, see, like, with the S and the Y, I was like, that's not how you spell it. I was like, snipped. Oh, but also to see you as part of everyday speech. That one, yes. I was like, Carl, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I got very confused. I was like, you don't spell it with an S and a Y? Oh dear, it's hot today. The weather is hot. I'm struggling. Some people here absolutely hate it or don't care. Yeah. It's very offensive here. Yeah, over here, like, it is a swear in the same way that, like, I was about to say everything's a swear. Well, to be fair, you can, like, make most things sound like a swear. Puke balls, thank you for follow. We were just talking about, you know, we're just talking about making everything a swear. But, like, you can be like, oh man, I absolutely gazeboed that chick over there. And people will get it. Like, you get it. But like, you could turn most things into a swear. But like, the C word probably triggers a few more people over here than most others, but it's still just a swear. Like, it's just a swear. Like, but on Twitch, it's not just a swear, because Twitch is not British, nor is it Australian, where I think you could probably get away with it. I want to say it because I watch a lot of the UK TV, yeah. Good day, you? Yeah, it's good. It's hot. It's very hot. Forbidden Sea. And the Caesarean? I don't know what that word is. Oh, Caesarean. Is that Caesarean? Caesarean. Ah, yes, I shall have the Caesarean salad, please. You can't see it on Twitch. Wink. Wink. Caesarean salad. It's hot today, and I'm going to continuously use that as my excuse. It's a toasty weather, and I'm struggling with the English language. Sorry, the England language. My only accent. Chiropractor. Oh, I got absolutely chiropracted last night. I had way too much to drink, and Twitch, don't come for me. I'm just saying, saying, you can make any word a swear. Regan. Absolutely gazeboed that. Gazebo is my favorite because it's stupid. Oh, we messed up the English language. It would not be the first, nor will it be the last.
No,
That's a lot of damage. Regan. Auto Regan. Oh. It looks like Regan. Listen, I was 9! That one wasn't because it was hot. I want to make up new swears now. Twitch, don't come for us, we're just swearing. Well, I mean, heck is my most go-to. It's not a swear, but I would say that I use it in place of swears. And I like it just fine. I know, like, what do you call it? Gibbons? Like the monkey style gibbon, but like gibbon. And you can be like, I know a couple people that use that instead of swears. Like, flippin' gibbons. To be fair, flippin' gibbons runs right off the tongue. I have to go shop. I'll be lurking, but Twitch will never know. It's okay. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's very kind of you, and I hope you have a good time down the shop. I hope you get some ice cream or something like that. Alright, chat. Was fun. I'm heading off to bed. Have a nice rest, Abu, and thank you for popping by. Get some good Z's. Pick a random adjective and sustenance. Yeah, boom. New swear. That is basically it. Yeah. Oh dear. I could be like... Oh, what can I use? I'm not gonna use octopus. Bad call. Oh dear. I could use Bob. Eyes lollies. Yeah, give them eyes lollies. No wink. Be like, I got absolutely bobbed last night. I saw some fit girls and I was like, oh man. Wouldn't mind sewing machining them, if you know what I mean. Sewing machine's a bit long, but people would still get your drift. There you go. The English language is very confusing. Back away slowly. Goodbye, Cypress. It was nice having you here. You heckin' bobber! You heckin' bobber! No, but you bobbin' heck. You bobbin' heck. You bobbin' heck. Slowly. Oh, you bobbin' heck. You've octopused all over the... You've octopused all over the bobbin! Desk! Does anyone know what you bloody said? No. The people get the drift that you've done something bad, I think. Oh dear. Are you guys fighting each other in the chat? Are you bringing weapons into Twitch? Oh no. You get my drift, you get my suction cup. Oh god. Drift isn't a swear though! Oh dear. Your ma's a fishmonger broom and your die's porcupines. How dare you? How dare you? In my Twitch chat? Robbie. Oh no, that was Shifty Bluke. Shifty Bluke! You're my mod! How dare you? Oh, I'm saying your father smelled of elderberries. Yeah, that's where that comes from. I'm trying to get the point across. Zay. Nearly the perfect crime. It's because both your names are purple. Use weapons when you have squid. Is that a swear? Is squid a square? Square squid? Oh, dear. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ben! Jeez, hi! How's it going? Oh, Shifty Book, thank you so much for shouting out Ben. How was your stream? Anyone who doesn't know Ben is a musician on Twitch. They do really, really upbeat streams. Oh, Joe, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Ben does really, really upbeat music streams on Twitch. They have a really lovely community, but also like a really lovely atmosphere. Honestly, if you can't head to a pub this summer because of lockdowns and stuff like that, that's exactly the stream you're going to want to enter, because it really is that kind of vibe. Also, Peanut Ice Cream, thank you for the follow. How's it going, Ben? Also, hi Hyper, hi Kika, hi the official Black Bart and Peanut Ice Cream. How's it going? Oh, and official, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. We are doing some embroidery today, so we've been doing a really, really, really big embroidery piece for the lining of a coat, where it's going to be panels from the Little Match Girl. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And we've got lots of panels on the go at the moment. We're just doing a new panel, and we're doing some hand embroidery on the inside of the skirt. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Fastest shower in the West. Ben's packing up after, live IRL gig. Doing gig stream, so unfortunately has to pack up. That's fine. Ben Raiders, oh bless him, that's very kind of him. That's sick. Nice. We actually just got a new setup today, so we're doing some chill embroidery. Because, you know, new setup and everything. Heck yeah, Ben's awesome. He is. Sick. I'm glad Ben managed to do some live gigs. Well, with everything happening in the UK, of course, that sort of stuff's a little bit difficult at the moment. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. Heck yeah. But yeah, if anyone's looking for that kind of vibe, definitely go check out. You're awesome, Dem. Yeah, no you. We're doing compliments in chat, but like compliments and also making up new swears. Because basically anything can be a swear if you work at it hard enough. That's where we're at the moment in chat. Yeah, because of course we got the new you emotes. Oh no, Dem's gonna be real hard to compliment then, because Dem's got a defense. On. Yeah, welcome in. Anyone who doesn't know me, I do cosplay. Predominantly, we do sewing cosplays. I make cosplays on stream. We're doing a really big one right now, so it's taken a lot longer. But we made a VTuber last week. We do other arts and craft bits and bobs. And we play games on Wednesdays. Yeah. Can't insult Dem either. He'll know you right back. I have a few. Yeah, he's got so many no yous. He's invincible. Yeah, at the moment we're just doing some coat embroidery. Yeah. Oh dear. I wonder how hot it was where Ben is. Because I tell you right now, in Wales it's hot. We're having a heated day. And I mean, I'm inside, but it definitely heats up in the craft room. Oh dear. Very, very. Oh my god. Yeah. Because Ben does quite energetic performances. Off. Weather is... What is it? 19, that's it. Oh, I don't think so. It said it was getting into the 20s, it did. That's because it's a general Wales. It's not specific. It's well hot. It is well hot. It's hotter, because it's sunny, yeah. I'd say as well, yeah, because we got the afternoon sun in here. You can kind of see it behind us, which means I probably need to bring the light up a little bit. There we go, that's better. Yeah, we got the light behind us, and it comes in through there, and it becomes very hot. 23 earlier, so it's probably cooling down now. Oh, it do be getting hot. It do be getting hot, so it's probably cooling down. Yeah, you're probably right there. Oh, Nice bank holiday though, to be fair, for a lot of people. I think I'd rather just stay. I'm a staying inside when it gets hot kind of person, personally. You can probably tell, but I'm very pale. I go out in the sun and it's what do you call it? Not good. It's messy. Yeah, we're just going to do a little bit more going up to the tentacle. I'm not going right up to the sides because what's going to happen around the edge up here is we're actually going to go in a darker colour. So I'm leaving a little space for that. Because sewing over this really thick thread is not good for my machine. Veterans Weekend, Remember the Fallen. Yeah. I think a few people have mentioned that, yeah. Even, oh Fuzzy, how's it going? Even if you went in the sun, would it really change anything? That's a US holiday, yeah, a few people have mentioned it. So I am aware of it. Ah, dear. I am in wheels. Do I want one more? To be fair though, it's still good to know. It's still good to know. I'm always interested in what's going on in the rest of the world. Even if it's not a holiday that we have here. Because we have our Memorial Day later in the year. But it's always interesting. Next to SpongeBob. Well, that's definitely where we live. Oh, is this one for everyone? I will have to check that out. Because I know that we do have one, but it's at a different time of year for us, if I remember correctly. We do have the holidays, so I could be wrong. Sorry, I had a pop up there. It's all good. It's alright, guys. It's not something we need to argue about in the chat. I can always look it up later. Go. Right, so you have an extra little tentacle up there. This main part of the dress. I'm going to bring this down so it sort of like splays out onto this bit. The only bit that I might do the same as that is this bit. So I might go onto that bit next. Yeah, I was going to say we have the one in November, which is later in the year. But it is still interesting to know about the ones that happen elsewhere in the world. I'm still curious. I'm confused what part you're making at the moment. So, we have a panel here for, it doesn't look like it goes anywhere in the picture. So these are all separate panels. This is a panel for the end of the story. This is where she's lying dead in the snow. This is right at the beginning of the story. This is where she's selling matches. And this is a panel where she's lit in the match. She's already lit a match. And she is visioning a goose. She is not actually there. It is just a vision. And she has the vision of the goose. So this is one of the vision panels. And it is... I can probably show you better in the book if that's okay. Because this is such a large piece of fabric, I can't unfold it all at once on the desk. The panel will end up looking like this, but with fire on the side rather than the steam. So it'll look more like this, with fire rather than steam. And as far as the placement goes, it's this one here. So it's a bit above that one. And it'll be above both of these. So it's a little higher up there. And there, yeah. See it? So we've done this one, and we've done this one, but we haven't finished the, sorry, I could actually probably zoom in and this might be a little easier to explain. Where's my zooming in one? There it is. There you go. So we have, oh god, it's so bright. So we have done this one finished. We've done this one, but we haven't done the fire around the edge yet. And then we're now doing the roast goose up here. So basically there's nothing connecting these two bits yet, which is why it looks a little bit floating on its own. But it's because, yeah, there's nothing to connect them. Yeah. Ah, dear. Are you aware that you're sewing a turkey on the outfit? I am aware. I am aware. Ah, dear. Ah. Ah. See what you meant. Cool. And then we've still got the one at the side here, which we haven't started yet. So this is being for, I think that's the shooting stars. Yes, that'll be this one, which will be down here. But I haven't started that one yet, which is, again, not helping this look like it's floating in midair, but it's what it is. We work at it one at a time. And what we're sewing at the moment specifically is the dress. So we're making it a little bit fuller, so we put texture into the dress so that, yeah. Why am I sewing turkeys to the dress, Animal Cruelty? Because it is a scene from the story. Yeah. And it won't be an actual turkey, it'll just be a picture of a turkey. And it's not a turkey, it's a goose. Ah, dear. Yeah, all of this process takes quite a while because hand embroidery just does, as does machine embroidery. Both of them are quite slow, but it's relaxing work. It's not work that, you know, you're stressing about really, or at least I'm not. It's a nice work. It's a nice slow work, and so it takes a while, but the results are nice. You get something very bespoke, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. So I'm going to stop that there and start doing the top piece of the fabric. Yeah. Just me out. Really does it? I'm sorry to hear that. I think because I've got all of the places mapped out quite a bit in advance, it's not too much thinking work for me. It's just filling in the spaces and then doing a little extra at the top, keeping all the details. It's nice. It's nice. I like it. It's not going to be for everyone, but I enjoy it. The only thing that makes it a little less present is how hot it is. But, we get over that. RSPCA? Oh dear. Listen, if you don't like it, you can leave. Oh, that's the wrong camera. No, it had not the effect. You can leave. This coat won't be for everyone. It's definitely not for the goose. How hot can the UK really get? I mean, last summer I think it was like 32, 33 in Wales. I don't know too much about the rest of the UK because I do predominantly keep track of the weather here, bear in mind. But we get high humidity. Very, very high humidity. And yeah, it means that it feels very sticky all the time. We're always sticky. We get the nice sticky nights and then the nice sticky days, and it's just sticky. Taki! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. How goes it? How goes it? Last year was very unbearable. Very high humidity with no AC. Yeah, I think also it's like it's different for everyone, but I remember traveling in. I had to travel in to get some paperwork done in Cardiff, and this was just out of lockdown, so you were only allowed to travel for very necessary stuff, which unfortunately mine was. And so I was wearing a mask, and I wasn't used to wearing a mask at this point, but I was wearing my mask, and it was 32 degrees, and there was no air conditioning. I took a picture of myself to send to Shiny, and I was beet red. I was literally like, oh my god, what has happened? Because I was like overheating so badly, and it was so high humidity, and it looked like if you like suck on your skin, it was like, I still have that picture as well. I could probably put that picture in in Discord. It was a grim photo, but it was so funny, so I made my eyes like, so I was like, yeah, we'll do that. We get not like opals. It sucks. It's just hot. We don't. I wish I had a pole. A pool would be great. Don't know. Actually got warm that high up in latitude. Yeah, cold, hot. Humidity. Nice. Oh, God damn it, Dem. And I'd get a cold shower to cool down. That sounds nice. If I had the energy to do that at night, maybe. But that's this kind of thing, yeah, where it's like, you kind of get to that point where it's just like, it's so sticky and ugh. Move to California. That's where the pools are? That's a couple of things you don't really see in houses in this country. They don't really normally have pools, and they don't really have air conditioning. Neither of those things. My dad was on a cruise one time, came out with a cut on his nose from sunburn. No. Oh my god, from sunburn. To be fair, I have peeled pretty badly and similar. I had at one point, I must have been the direction of the sun, but I had like one of my arms which peeled really badly from the sun. It's like the only time I've had that happen because I'm normally really good. But I was wearing suntan lotion, it just obviously wasn't strong enough. And my arm peeled really badly, and I had like cuts from that, from it peeling really badly. So I had little cuts everywhere, and yeah, that was really bad. I found my shoulder as well. It was really, really bad. I guess because my shoulder caught this one a lot more. Suntan or sunscreen? It's sunscreen! Sunscreen! Really hard for me. I've been getting too much sun from it. I'm technically nocturnal, but things have been forcing me to do stuff during the day. Can't be having with above ground seasons. I know, right? That's a vibe. Yeah. Yeah. With the peeling, it was probably my fault because I was probably picking at it. It's itchy. It's itchy. When you put on sunscreen. I don't really tan, I think, even with sunscreen. That's probably the most that I have as an adult. When I was younger, I was a bit more because I was out in the sun all the time, but as an adult, that's probably the most. And it was definitely more on one arm than the other. It was not even. Not even at all. And I wore a watch. Mistakes were made. Suntan lotion. Suntan lotion. Same. Oh, we call suntan lotion, Fuzzy, we call suntan lotion the same stuff as sunscreen. In fact, I would not call it sunscreen, I would call it suntan lotion. And that is your factor 20, factor 30, factor 50. That's suntan lotion, and that's what you put on your skin when it's like really sunny outside. I've always called it suntan lotion. Yeah, I don't call it sunscreen. Yeah. It's where do people call it sunscreen in the UK, or is that somewhere else? Never tan well, no. Too pale and ginger, I feel it. I'm not ginger, I have really dark hair, and yeah, you call it sunscreen. Oh, okay, you call it sunscreen, I call it suntan lotion. I wonder why. Made a tablecloth. Oh, heck yeah! Heck yeah! That sounds sick. Both, but screen is American term usually. Okay. I call it sun cream in my native tongue. Okay. Like path sidewalk. Yeah. Oh dear. I have SPF 110. Special local protection for face. It has to look good for my loyal worshippers. Oh, Fuzzy. I have factor 50. I burn like nothing else. I'll often use like one less for, you know, if it's not too sunny. But factor 50 I always keep with me just in case. Especially after that one time where I burned really badly. Daniel, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, is that like a surprise Pikachu? But like, oh, but is it like a koala? Call it this better work cream. Yeah, what this? New setup this is. Wait. Musa, back to you. My phone battery's over. We'll say real quick to her. You are. Oh, goodbye. Nice having you here. I hope your battery gets better soon. I was like factor 50 or 60, maybe 30 if it's not that hot out. Yeah, that's basically the same for me. Basically the same for me. F. Big F. 10 months, everything is all new. Well, to be fair, we mainly changed this yesterday. and this is the first stream with it. So it is all new, but also this is the first stream with it. Like all of this, like this is all from today. So it is all new, but it's also like, don't worry, it's new for everyone. Yeah. Okay, on a good day, you came on the perfect day for all of the new stuff, because it's new for everyone, including myself. Oh. Yeah, we only got Bob 2.0 last week, and last week there was so much setup to do, and I really wasn't feeling very great most of the week, so we spent most of last week just on the computer side of things rather than doing any crafting, because it just wasn't really possible. And so this is our first craft stream on Bob 2.0 with all the new setup basically. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. And so far, it's been pretty good. Is that the next project in the corner? Looks very fun. How are you approaching it? Like in steps, because it's huge. This is a huge project. This is also part of the same project what we're doing right now. It's got so many steps. So right now we're doing it bit by bit by bit by bit. That is the top and the underskirt with some of the bows on it. This is the inside of the coat, and behind the camera we have the part that goes on top of that. So we have a whole list as far as the approach goes of like check boxes of things I need to do, and when they're done they get filled in with colour. Some of these I haven't filled in with colour yet, but they've just been ticked, and yeah, then that's how I've been doing it. And then yeah, making sure that I keep track of everything that I'm doing, all of the math stuff like that, and that's how I'm doing it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So lots of tick boxes, lots of setting out each individual step, because it's such a big cosplay. If I don't set it out in steps, it could get overwhelming pretty quickly. So to prevent it from being overwhelming, just yeah. Oh god, no, you didn't think we all float down here. The biggest one I see is, how do you plan on floating? You'll see. You'll heckin' see. You'll all see. Maybe you won't, who knows. There we go. Slowly getting there. It's nice and soft though, to be fair. Wherever we've embroidered, it becomes really soft. Ozzy! How's your lurkout going? I hope it's been going well. Ozzy's been doing some workout in the background. Go. Oh, although we will have to stop soon, to be fair, because I just realised I'm going for 4.5 hours. I might have to help with dinner soon. Also, if I want to eat my ice lolly before dinner, I'll have to go soon. I finished lurkout. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Ozzy. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Maybe it was too much. Some people do like. Also, is it hot near you? That'd be another thing, because if it's too hot and you're working out a lot, maybe you need that water. You need that big water intake. Look after yourself, Ozzy. Had that bodily reaction. Yeah. Humans are weird. Yeah, but also I don't want Ozzy to feel unwell. Ozzy! Be well! Ozzy! I think it was a food earlier. Ozzy! Be well! No sick. Only well. I hope you treat yourself to some nice food so that you don't have to think about the bad food earlier then. Oh, dear Ozzy. That's a lot of water. Okay. Well, you're okay. I feel content that you have drank plenty of water. Jesus Christ, Ozzy. Then again, with the amount that you work out, I'm not actually surprised that you would drink that much. Make sure you don't accidentally drown or anything from drinking too much water. As far as I'm aware, you are not a jellyfish. You do not require that much water. Yeah, don't drown yourself, yeah. Lots of work and lots of water. Yeah, that's the only thing, is I'm not super surprised, but also no drown. Oh dear. Right, I think I'm gonna call it there. My concern is, if I leave it too late, you know what's gonna happen? I'm not gonna be able to eat my hecking ice lolly. And that's no good. That's no hecking good. Oh dear, gee, be careful not to overhydrate. Yeah, be careful. Right. So shall we end it there? And do a little bit of a heckin' raid? Because I want to be able to eat my ice lolly before dinner. And I think that's a good reason to end the stream, is so that I can eat my ice lolly. Oh dear. Right. Let's find a bean. Who is... Oh my god, there goes my mouse mat. Come back. Ooh. Okay. I know who I can raid, who is live, that I normally can't raid, but is doing a game that I kind of am interested in. Okay. Can I copy? Sorry, this might take me just a minute. Oh my god, Ozzy, that's hot. Ugh. Yeah, it should be illegal. Yeah, I have to agree. I can't do a... Yes. Okay. Oh no, I need it. Slash. Hey. Nope, that's not... Okay, and then go back, and then go Control V. Yay! Okay, we're gonna do a raid. We're gonna do a raid on Angry Girlfriend. Angry Girlfriend is, in fact, do you want to know what they're playing? First of all, they have been playing for 7 hours, and they are doing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. And they are a sweet bean. I want to raid someone who's doing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. That sounds heckin' fun. So let's heckin' do that. Now, would you like a raid call? Because I don't know if I can do it in time. There we go, there's one. Can I do the other one in time? Let's see. I don't know where my S is. Oh, someone did it for me, but there we go. Oh, thank you, Dev, I appreciate it. Oh, that's all right. Thank you so much, Daniel. It's very kind of you. If you would like to grab a raid call, you're more than welcome to. And send them lots and lots of love, because they're a sweet bean. Heck yes. Yeah, I found them through Dem. So Dem can attest. They are good bean. I got a sub. What? You did, Ozzy! You did! I could not tell you. I have to go back and check who sent it to you. It was Shifty Bluke. Ah, dear. There you go, there you go. Ah, dear. But I'll be back tomorrow in the morning, and we'll be doing some more sewing, and some more cosplay stuff. Otherwise, I hope everyone has a really, really lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for the mods for helping me out so much today. Thank you so much, because I was a mess. I don't know how to type. I appreciate it. So big hearts. And yeah, see you soon. And